Okay, we're here. We are streaming. We are live, and we are actually here this time when we're live. How goes Cosmic? How goes Joker? Good to see you guys. Hopefully, you guys are having a great end of your week. Great start to your weekend. Oh my gosh! So yeah, I don't know what happened with the last stream. Because at first I was like, oh well, maybe I just it happens. You forget to turn off hit the shut off stream button, and then maybe that was it. And I was like, yeah, I just wrote that off. And then as I was logging in today, it's weird. YouTube shut down. Twitch did not. Which, they're streamed from the same thing. I mean, when I hit the stop button, it stops them both. Right? So what I would have had to have done then is hit the stop button on just the YouTube, which would have been out of my way. Right? So if you use OBS, it's all on the right. The whole panel. Start, stop. And then all your little settings and stuff. So I will have to work with some settings. I think some settings needed to be refreshed. But yeah, so I was genuinely, and I cannot thank you guys enough. There's a bunch of you guys who popped in and messaged me here on Twitch and on Discord. I probably had 10 messages waking up that morning. And I was just so tired. I was just so gassed. I don't know what it was about Tuesday. But we were all exhausted. I was starting to not feel well. I'm still feeling but better. And yeah, maybe I just numbskulled it. Who knows? But I do know that we put in a 22-hour stream without even trying. Like, I feel like I slept through part of it, which I kind of did. Yeah, otherwise, I got more follows. I got more follows while I was on the ending screen than I got during my live period of the stream, which I thought was kind of funny. 3 follows while it was just the ending stream. Considering it was almost double the time, though, I mean, it kind of levels it out, right? But no, I thought that was like a funny little touch. Like, oh man, people wanting to see when I come back and be like, oh, see, there you are. But yeah, no, I've done it before. It's been a long time. I usually make jokes like, oh, what a rookie mistake. But yeah, what can you do? What can you do but just laugh? And honestly, I mean, it was a good day it was a good stream, right? I combined some units. This was our last little move, and then I think we might have some buildings, and we're done for this turn. I think I kind of was back against the wall. I had to leave on Tuesday. And today's gonna be a little bit weird. My wife has a doctor's appointment, so I do have to leave a little bit early, comparatively to when I would normally stream. We'll see. But for the most part, it'll likely have to be shortened due to that. Diamond mine would be great. We'll reduce our construction costs here. And then I think it's just levels. So here we are going through all of our levels. But I did merge a bunch of our gray items just like maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes before stream. But yeah, I was a little surprised. Some things were very weird, out of place. Finally play it. How is it going? Have you got it all set up and playing yet, or are you still in like the setup phase? Funny enough, my son's conferences, that's one of the things my son's teacher asks. She's like, did you build another computer? So you built one when I was teaching your daughter, right? I was like, yeah, actually we did build another computer. She's like, yeah, he was mentioning, he's like, he helped you guys build a computer. Or you did it. And I was like, actually, we did it. He helped. And he's been helping since he was in diapers. Thays, Gorbad, and Chaos Dwarfs. Nice. Do you have a favorite yet, or are we still working our way towards that? But I imagine you are going to genuinely enjoy just getting in. You're now inside of the third game. I mean, I know you were having a good time with the second one. And, I mean, it didn't ever seem like you were, genuinely outwardly complaining. So, I mean, you took it like a champ. But it's got to feel nice to finally have your hands on the third game, playing the newest content. And I know it's there are things with 2 that I probably, if I were to go back and play right now, I would probably go, man, it's been too long. This is so cool. Let's get Regimental over here too. Everything's been like this today. What's up here? are you freaking out? I feel like the game's about to crash. There it goes. Oi. Both PCs are kind of like this. Are kind of just in this weird, this one wasn't so bad, but right there was pretty gnarly. Well, let's get past it. Let me see something here. Let me see. Are you gonna work? There you go. Holy cow. Yeah, things are super slow. See if that cleans it up a little bit. Everything's different. The economic system is crazy cool. It is. Diplomacy probably felt like a breath of fresh air too, huh? Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. But yeah, it definitely, like I said, there's things I'm sure I'll miss about 2. And if I go back to 2, it'll be like this glaring light in the face. But 3, there's genuinely so many nice little quality of life updates that I feel like if I go back, 2 is a thing, you know? Dude, right? Now, just having that ability to be like, how can we make this work? How much money do I need to give you? Without having to do one more, 2 more, 1 more, 1 more, 30 less, 50 less. Okay, got it. You know, now it's just like balance it. Oh my gosh, I remember so many. I probably spent hours in campaigns just, oh my gosh, trying to find that like that perfect point. And now I don't even need to worry about it. It's just a button. I still wish we would have more of a Three Kingdoms system, right? It would be the best. But I don't know that this system could have been built on it, seeing as Three Kingdoms came after. He can't quite reach it. He can, but watch him run away. But then maybe Gorbad can reach him. And 3 is really easy. Yeah. Well, there's just so many little simplified, little corners cut, little things done differently that you don't really have to worry. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Try to heal up a little bit off of them. And as we're running around, a lot of these guys, especially like Grom maybe is the only one that we're maybe not ready for, right? But the others are probably ready to what am I thinking? The other lords are ready to do their quest battles. We need to get those done. Sitting on those for too long. Set in camp stance so that we don't take any damage here. That can provide us an opportunity to also grab a quick unit. Just 1 unit of boar boys. They're not the fastest, right? They'll get some units run down like the infantry, but the like cav, especially with the dark elves, is going to get away. At least we'll be in a place that we can set up a raiding camp. And 1 turn we'll lose our Wa. That'll be pretty unfortunate, but I don't think it'll be the end of the world anywhere. Pyrrhic victory, huh? And we have to fight Gromwindel. Well, it's a good thing we can recruit quickly. Leave it bot, how the Three Kingdoms work. So Three Kingdoms, if you've never played, is probably the best. And we'll have to... So we're either going to play Shogun or Three Kingdoms. And I'm really, admittedly, leaning towards Three Kingdoms. The more... Especially the more we talk about it. He just needs a third hero and he can get regimental. So let's go ahead and do that. That should be fine. We'll go into this area next. Can you... Very good. That's all solved. Over here... Join this little thing and try to beat up on this army. I don't think we're in trouble too much here. They still have Nagron, so we can try to take the dwarves out here. That might be nice. Dwarves and the undead. There's trouble up here. Whole army up there, man. What the crap? The mummies are definitely... The Tomb Kings are definitely doing some work here. Let's get eyes over here, I think. Or at least... I guess we could have just slowed this army. But I think we have... Yeah, we had other stuff coming in. And no one can do anything to him. So we'll just try to get some experience real quick. We'll have the two Waws, right? That we'll be losing, but with these two armies here, I think we're fine. Don't occupy. Well, they should have been in the encamp stance, but they weren't. So, oh well. In fact, let's put him in the front of the settlement. Hopefully, making him either go around, waste extra movement, or deter him altogether. Create this so we get the lumber mill going. Okay, Grom de Ponch. Yeah, we'll keep doing this. Old man wrists. The Kislev update is on 20th of March. I saw they did a post the other day. I have not had a chance to go over it. I am a horrid content creator. Let's go down here, grab this, and then also take Grey Rock Point without having to go a full loop around here to get it. Although I'm sure we'll have to go all the way to get it. Take a turn, just camp and sit next to the coast, because attacking ports is weird right now. A convoy of trading ships carrying myriad precious goods across a nearby sea trade route have been brought low by the angry sea god Stormfells, much to the chagrin of wealthy merchants and investors back at their home ports. Knowing that such a wreckage could be a highly profitable salvage opportunity, you sail towards the area, but unsurprisingly, others have also caught wind of it. You could continue your approach, but this might end in a confrontation at sea. Sail to the wreck. But yeah, so we'll definitely have to get this done sooner than later, because with that around the corner, I'd like to check out Kislev and Zeech, just as they kind of get a nice little tune-up. Not necessarily going all in on like a full campaign. Probably just go a little short or long campaign victory or something. Short sometimes happens really fast. Oh my gosh. Sure to click that. But yeah, we'll get to that later. Holy cow. So we might do his quest battle. So let's hold on with him. Let's hold our horses. Can't do nothing. go harass them. Nice. Wonderful there. Over here. Sorry, rats. Don't be too angry. I'm sure they will be, but I don't think they'll do anything about it. Let's get eyes over there and pick on this. We only have a couple armies here. Yeah, pick up the walls here. I think the Skaven know we're coming now. But I don't know exactly when we're actually going to crack that egg. Do not want to do it too prematurely. Upgrade that. Also looking good over here. Nice. We gotta get the public order building up. As much as I would love to get other things rolling, it would be nice to get that sorted out. Let's get out in the water here. Hope they don't go for the awakening. I don't know that they could take it if they wanted to. Try to harass them a little bit more. Maybe the Black Orc can make the difference. Very good. Even more damage. Okay, we got trouble over here. Okay, make it very difficult for them to get to us. One of them will have great difficulty getting to us. We'll try to beat her up a little bit more with the Black Orc here. Nice. Not a huge amount of damage, but it'll do. Beautiful. Go and loot and occupy. And that, I think, is the end of the Dark Elves down here. They have... Did we take this already? Yep. Here's our Karth. Let's kind of sneak up on him here. See how he moves. They are trying to run away. Okay. We'll handle this with one army. Very good. And maybe we send these guys south. Prepare to take on the rats as fast as possible. Okay, get them all moving around. Okay, we'll hop there. We'll get him towards the rats. Yeah, we'll get these both towards the coastline here. Looks like we can catch one of the Black Arcs, so we'll take them on. Oh, they could still get away. And again, with the Wa going away after this turn, let's try to keep these guys near each other. Yeah, we have another hero over there. Let's go over here. We'll grab the golden ziggurat next turn. I think it's just empty. So it'll be a nice little snag. We just gotta take out those areas. And chase down these annoying boats here. Let's try to get ahead of them. And then try to slow this one down. So we'll have sight of this area over here, hopefully. Beautiful. That black arc should be toasted. Over here, let's get eyes over this way. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, try to block their army. Nope. Ain't happening. And we should be able to make a move next turn. Oh my gosh, black arcs. Why? Why are you this way? But yeah, I was not expecting to stream for 22 hours the other day. That was quite impressive of me. But I apologize. And again, I want to tell you guys how much I appreciate you all for... There was so many that popped in and let me know that something was wrong. If only I had responded sooner. I didn't think anything of it. I kind of just got off stream, hung out with the family for a little bit, and I passed out. Went to bed a little bit early. And when I woke up is when I saw that everything had gone sideways. The chaos had been wrought. It's important to give him a regimental, try to catch this guy. I believe that was Gorbad's original dude. So we'll get him over there. Nice. Even better. Try to use this ridge here. Let's hit an ambush. Nice. We'll underway that way. Let's get some growth. We'll upgrade that to a tier 3. Probably a little bit of public order. Upgrade the garrison and the troll building, along with a little bit more growth there. That'll reduce our cost for our buildings in the future, and a garrison is always good to have. Always nice to have. Nice, they're not even going to run. Good, good, good. Another warband taken care of. Keep going that way. His mark has been removed. He's done reminiscing. He can go ahead and get on over here. But good job. He took out Sigvald last turn. Was able to take over that nice little hill and reminisce for just a little bit. I think we are safe to send these guys in the seas also. Kinda. Wasn't there an army that got away from us? I don't know. I don't see him now. So let's head this way. Hey, Joakim, how goes? Thanks again for the message. Much, much appreciated, man. We'll upgrade those with a little bit of scrap. Yeah. These also. What else we got? Yeah, hopefully you're having a wonderful Friday. Hopefully the week has treated you well and you're excited for the weekend. Scarsnake's in limbo. He's in between the two parts of the world over here. Let's converge on this, and then we'll work his way back. But already, look at the jungle. It's probably so much happier that we're here compared to the undead. I mean, I'm sure the undead were wonderful wardens and took great care of the area, but it doesn't look all purpley anymore, and that's a good thing. Ooh, that sounds good. This is the one where, like, do we do this? No, it's the one we actually go in and do. But I don't know. Azag, he just did some fighting a little bit ago. Right? So he's not really able. I think he's at sea, isn't he? Or is he between the worlds? I think he's the one. He's got 2, right? I think everyone else is done. Oh, he's the one that just hit the Turtle Island. Yeah, he could do one. Yeah, let's go ahead and do one real quick. Decisive victory. You don't say. Fully leveled up and with top tier units, and yeah, we're just getting his weapons. Well, let's knock these out. Let's get them over with. That hill, Grudsnake's Mound, is the key. And the Humies are camped on it. But these Humies, like their nags, no doubt, they're behind the hill ready to flank Azag's forces. But Azag wasn't born yesterday. He don't know when he was born. He'll need to make sure the Humies and nags don't catch him off guard. Smash the hill-based gets before the pincer closes. Okay. Nice. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Glad to hear it went well. What if we've already gone south? Yeah, we'll get these guys up front along with him. And we will just load up these guys here in the center. This should be fine. They're fine. They're fine. The rogue idols just walked past him. This one got some. Okay, where is dude? Well, that's annoying. Why'd he go that way? They had to go around that rock, apparently. Okay, they're handled. Freaking mounted yeoman. They're handling this business over here. Let's go ahead real quick before these guys can get really any trouble going at all. Let's get a Winds of Death going here. Some good magics. We'll pick on those archers a little bit there. Beautiful. That looks like the end of it. And we're done. And we're done. Thinking about playing the Fat Orc. Ooh. Grum de Punch. He's a lot of fun. That cooking mechanic is a ton of fun. And I'm assuming it's a little bit of the early branch. Nice. He's... Okay, I have enjoyed Gorbad. Don't get me wrong. I really want to get in and make some like rando weird armies before we finish this. And dive into that kind of stuff, right? Otherwise... I don't know. It, the internet lied to him. They were going to go to the arcade here in town and said they opened it. I might offer. I may do something here. Nice. We got Azag's Ard armor. No ordinary armor would suit a war boss such as Azag. It had to be Ard. Really, really Ard. We armor plus 15, ward save plus 15%, wound recovery time minus 1 turns, melee defense plus 6, physical resistance 15%, and Azag's Ard armor ability. For 38 seconds with an effective range of 35 meters, we get a plus 30 armor and plus 24 melee defense. That's pretty awesome, and it only has a 120-second cooldown. By the grace of Gork or Mork, Azag's magical armor is so hard it can even protect those around him. Nice. Well done. As Azag's mob picks over the corpse-strewn scene of their last victory, his shaman suddenly goes rigid, his eyes bulging and glassing as he enters another trance in a dreamy voice. He says that Gork and Mork are pleased that Azag has stopped mucking about and stuck to the fighting. They'll overlook his wearing of the Humi's necromancer's crown for now. The shaman declares that Azag just needs one final bloodbath. One more bout of carnage and the Great Green will enter his armor and make it properly hard. Down in Bretonia, those stupid Humis prance about on their ponies on the burial mound of Grudsnick. No wonder the gods ain't happy. That's allowed ground. Go give him a big slap. We did just that. And we'll take that home. We'll heal up. Next turn, we'll get his other quest done. Over with Grom. We will do his real quick. I think, hopefully, this army is up to the task. Let us hope. Pyrrhic victory, it says. Reinforcements expected. Let's see. It's been a while since I've done this one. But yeah, Grom is one of my favorites. I love the cooking mechanic. I love all that. As Grom prepares to squish a Git Guzzler like a puny runt he is, his scouts reveal that other unknown night goblins have been spotted nearby. Turns out this little soiree was all part of someone's complex plan to stoke up goblin rivalries, first by swapping Grom's axe with a counterfeit, then by spreading rumors about a rival goblin, Git Guzzler. Okay, cool. For now, yeah, nice. Hopefully it goes well. I need to play that so badly. That game looks like so much fun. What are your? Do you have like a preferred setup you go with? Because you get to like create your own race, basically, right? Okay. I'm assuming we'll get ambushed. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm assuming we'll get ambushed from somewhere else. Yeah, we'll go pick on some things here. You to go faster, little meatball man. Okay. This is going okay. We just got to make sure we don't get flanked or anything. Nothing sneaky like. Get him out of there. He's doing well enough here. Yeah, take out the troll. We don't want that happening. Okay, he can handle that. They're always flanking us. No, I want you to stay on that. You can fight the spider. I will live with those consequences. Just go and get back on your artillery piece, please. Oh, our shaman got caught. Oops. By a troll, nonetheless. Or giant, excuse me. Hey, Scarsnick's here. Let's go see if we can pick him off. Holy cow. What's happening here? Nasty skulkers. You think Grom would just be able to, like, power through that, though? Okay. I don't see anyone around Scarsnick, which is weird. I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed here. Was that the fake Scarsnick? I know he just disappeared for a bit. Okay, we should have most of this handled. Grom should be able to handle Scarsnick. Although, I don't know why he's out of line here. I mean, he's literally part of our faction at this point. But yeah, one of these days I'd like to play some Age of Wonder 4, and man, I feel like I need to sit down for a little while and watch some, like, play as halflings who have transformed into natural form. That's pretty cool. They're like druid hobbits. Funny mission. It really is. Just gobos going nuts and beating up on each other. Oh, man. But it was nice. The last couple days, although I wish I could have streamed, right? There was a part of me that's like, man, I want to hop on stream and do some stuff. It's kind of cool. Nice little quiet afternoons with my son, hanging out. He had time to play with his friends, so I was able to pick up around the house. And gosh, we still have a mountain of dishes, but was able to do a little bit of picking up and laundry and stuff like that. And then just watch some sneaky smiters. Sometimes even the sneakiest among us come unstuck. Defeated Scarsnick, ambush success chance plus 20% and defense chance plus 20%. Very good. Axe of Grom. Like a butcher's cleaver, Grom uses the fabled elf biter to make tasty cuts of meat out of his rivals. Growth plus 5 all provinces. Armor piercing weapon damage plus 40. Bonus versus infantry plus 15. And Axe of Grom. Weapon damage... base weapon damage plus 50%, along with armor piercing weapon damage plus 50%, and sundered armor strikes for 29 seconds with a 120 second cooldown. Grom's axe doubles as a can opener of swords, prying open a foe's armor to make mincemeat of them. Very good. After feeling less murdery than usual, Grom found out that a rival called Git Guzzler, falsely rumored to be a contender to his vast size, had been accused of stealing his favorite chopper, Elfbiter. Grom swiftly sought him out, and disappointed at the meek appearance of his adversary, demanded the return of his axe so he could promptly chop the Git to bits with it for his impudent lies and thievery. The Night Goblin war boss denied all knowledge of the theft, however, claiming that he was the victim of a slanderous setup. His denials were convincing, but Grom had already gone to the effort of getting the boys together and marching them over there. So Git Guzzler was going to get guzzled nonetheless. We got 5k, 2 turns of extra replenishment, and the Axe of Grom. We have an ad sneaking up in about 40 seconds. I'm going to take a quick moment to have a little bit of a breakfast snack here, and then we'll get right back into the stream like nothing ever happened. Now in my game, ooh, let me know how it goes. But yeah, I would love to get into like I've loved watching Agent play a bit of that. I watched a few people play it over the year or so that it's been out for a little while now. And we'll see. I mean, sales. I need to get it on a good sale. Speaking of, I need to make sure I don't miss that other sale that we were talking of. I may have. I don't know. I mean, I have not had much time to get in front of the PC. So I was a little surprised they were a little slow today. They've basically just been chilling, and my wife and daughter have been messing around doing different chores and errands. And my wife, of course, my daughter's gaming, right? Are you going to crash? Because we're... Oh, wait. Maybe it's because they're moving. So stop moving. Yep, perfect. This all looks all right. Even though it was just all tore up by war. Everyone's more or less happy. You can tear these back down. More money here. All good there. Wow, how swiftly everything gets normalized. And everything's chill. Even more armies are heading towards Lustria. So the Skaven are likely going to be one of our next targets. We're also getting pretty close to green. So I'm 50-50 on whether we go green and stay green, or it might be time to start raising some other armies. Go pick on these guys. Well done. Yeah. Oh, no. But this guy. This 33 is better than 16. 41 is much better. And you failed. Critical failure. Okay, 35% here. Can the troll kill the corn champion? Nope. Let's try the Zeech champion this time. Yeah, there we go. Okay, the ad's running. I'll be right back. Oh, that was delicious. The wife picked up some donuts from the bakery in town, and I haven't had donuts outside of like the Safeway we have here in so long. So much better. No offense to Safeway. We have a great setup, but they're probably limited. Probably limited by corporate and their resources, right? Oh, that was so tasty, though. Hopefully I don't have donut in my beard. Yeah, let's exempt them from taxes for a little while. With all the war going on here. I think for the most part, we're just down to some last little bits of movement, and then we're done. And on to the next turn. See what's in store for us. Coming up. We have so much movement coming in. Lustria should happen pretty fast. Moving in here, we're hopefully going to take out Kislev pretty quick. And then Mother O, at least. Which is always so weird. Dude, every time I call her Mother O. So I had a grandmother that we called Grandma O. So it's so weird to me that, like, here we are. And, like, so many times in this campaign, it's Mama O, Grandma O. My mind goes straight back to my grandmother. My great-grandmother, excuse me. Yeah. Again. Can we block him? That big army is the one we want. That's the fish we want to catch. Nice, he's super slow. Hey, Takeover, good to see ya.
Let him cook.
Hopefully you're doing well.
Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
The reduction in production cost there. Some more growth. Same thing. Troll building. Upgrade it. Celestial Riverlands. There you go. Wonderful. I've done screw all the last 40 minutes at work and about to leave. Dude, doing pretty good. Can't complain here. But that sounds like Friday in a nutshell. And this is probably why I've never been I've never been fully handed the reins, right? I was always like the 50-50 guy. I would just give people Fridays off, man. Get out of here. Like, go do something. Go enjoy. It's like, you're not going to do anything here, man. We all know better. But I've also never been quiet about that sentiment. So, corporate was probably always like, you know, that's the guy that we don't finish 40 minutes ago. And see, that's the way to do it. And your boss knows. He totally knows. He's just chill. He's doing the same thing too. He's sitting in his office, twiddling his thumbs, reading reading up on the stuff he's gonna do this weekend. All right? Aren't we all? Very good. Upgrade a little bit here. Public order? Yeah. Yay. Good to go there. And go ahead and pop that. Nice. 31 turns. And it might rebel. Spinosotech, we'll hopefully get that fixed up soon enough. That's what we just took that, so it's going to be unhappy. But hopefully we please them soon enough. Nice. So what else are we looking at? Missed that building, but Fate Weavers is pretty much done. Nice enough. Yeah, they're unhappy. Oh, it's because we have so many people there. Same here, right? Oh, no. We're just genuinely chill over here. Cool. So we'll even switch over to that. Because we got more public order coming in soon. Cool, cool, cool. That place is not happy. Neither is this, but we can upgrade some buildings. Nice. We'll get public order going there. Upgrade that. None of those can be taxed. They're just leftovers. Well, like they're like passes and the world tree and stuff. Already hasn't left yet, right? He probably already left like 45 minutes ago. Even that move. Oh, dude, yeah. And watch, if you try to do some shit like that, he's gonna be so far up your keister. He's gonna be able to smell what you had for lunch last week. Hopefully he's a good boss, though. A lot of times those guys are usually good bosses, or they're the two-sided guys who are totally like, these are rules for me, not you. It's like, yeah, we have many sayings about that with us too. The rules for thee, but not for me's. I had one guy come in and he was like that, and oh my gosh, he was miserable to work for. Miserable to work for. What was crazy is that he was literally that night and day. Like, if you saw him outside of work, he was actually kind of nice. And it made me so much more pissed off. When we go out, we see him one time out and about, and I remember just being so pissed off because he's being genuinely nice to my wife. And he's being like a genuinely nice person. And like, he's such a piece of dog shit at work. Like, treats us all like tar. Pushes us, like, I think it was more than anything, he had no idea what he was doing. He'd been put in this position and just needed to kind of roll with it, and was doing the best he could, and really had no clue. But then was also the patsy when everything went south, right? Which I just assumed at a certain point, it's like, this guy's totally just here for someone's fall. He is here so that someone higher up doesn't get fired. But there are so many days where it's like getting yelled at. Or like, I remember got yelled at for not cleaning up someone else's mess. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? It's like that, like, I didn't make that mess. Why am I in trouble for it? Well, you still need to clean it up. It's like, well, no. No, that's not exactly what I'm supposed to do. I'm not supposed to go around and follow this specific employee around and clean up after him. Well, this is your area near here. It's like, near here? I work over there. It's like, that was his space. He's the one that took off and left. We'll do that for now. Do we have another one of these? We do. An imminent rebellion. Well, we will grab this guy. He's been pretty good at putting down rebellions. Nice. That's good. 9-day difference from the last place I worked at. Oof. I bet. Yeah, I used to. I almost got into working on a CNC machine. I was trying. If not for this dude that I'm talking about, I would have. Like, dude, it was so frustrating. He did not want me to move anywhere in the company. It was kind of weird. He would go out of his way to, like, walk in a room and, like, wait, why are you here? And it's like, well, I'm helping so-and-so. It's like, nope, you get back in your area. I'm like, okay, cool. Will do. Whatever you say, boss. Yeah, I should have gotten the cheaper stuff, but oh well. We'll get that. And that's the intern. Let's see what we can do from the diplomacy settings here. We can get another mission. Yeah, we'll hopefully be catching him real soon. Let's see. I want to say I remember seeing a sorceress go in one of the stacks. So there we go. There's a sorceress right there. There's a master. Okay, so we have some options. We have some options to steal here. So we'll hold on to them for a bit longer. But we are nearing to the point, it's very close to the end of Nagron here, where we're just going to break our treaty. Let them stand on their own and see if they melt and dissolve, or if we can... Ooh. Good job, Warzag. Ambushing at the bridge worked. Wonderful. But yeah, I would have liked to get into CNC. I actually went to school for programming and tooling with it too. So it would have been a fun little thing to get into, and then I would have been able to go to school while I was working there. But dude, just, yeah, I don't know. He had something against me. Nice. Well, you're a mission I took, so thanks for coming. Oh, because, yeah, Sigvald just suicided himself, so that's the end of Sigvald. And now his Aggle buddies are like, don't do it. Yeah, there we go. His Aggle buddies, which isn't, I'm not calling anyone names, that's what they are. I think we do this. We've been doing this a couple times in a row. I think we need some more Arachnarok spiders in that pool. Beastmaster of None. The Beast Lord is dead. Long live the Beast Lord. Defeated Rakarth. Leadership -5 for enemy monstrous units, enemy armies, and local province. Bonus versus large +8. We got Master Mason, Seafarer, and a Rebellion at Tiranock. Okay, these are all done. Wounded. Settlement sacked. More wounds. Ally mission successful. Nice. So much going on in so many places. But I mean, that's what you get when you're this deep in the campaign with this much territory and this much going on. It's just going to be a lot. I don't know why I replenished my troops there, because we are just going to literally get rid of them now. Takes a minute to load this part now. Nice. They're plenty happy now. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll try to make this quick. Yeah, we can loot and occupy. And we are going to underway right next to the ancient city, and we'll take it next turn. Can we take this? Or do we have to wait a turn? Nope, we can do it now. That one works perfectly. And we're getting that fighting meter up. This is where you're building an army, huh? Power to them. Do what you do. Okay. That's the Golden Knight and everything back there. Grom can take Hag Hall. He might need some help to do it. We do have to keep an eye on that. Oh, here she is. We haven't seen Lady O this whole time. And here we go. Mother Ostankia. Right here at Hag Hall. That's a little weird. I feel like you're trolling me a little bit, but... We don't want to block this area. Looks like just junk skelly, so we can send this army over there to deal with them. Close victory, it says. I will fight it either way. We'll fight it. I don't think our Black Orcs are going to have any problems there whatsoever. Can we take care of him? Beautiful. And this is a pretty quick strike here against Ostankia. This is a weird... If we can get the auto here, that'll be great. Nice. We can't do Stankia like that, though, right? We gotta fight this. But it is a decisive victory. We are gonna smoke them here. But I don't think we've had a single fight against Ostankia since we started this, and I don't know that we've fought a big battle against Kislev in general. So, and this is just gonna be a cheeky little siege. So let's go and get it, and then we'll take on the Tomb Kings. Get on into it, man. Okay, I remember. Yeah, we'll probably come in from like right here, beat up this area, and they come in pretty quick after us. Our small little wall, our itsy bitsy little wall. We might send him in. I don't know. We'll see. Faster. Yikes, dude. I thought he was good to go. I don't know. Let's pick on the wall. I don't know why that one wall is so damaged, but let's hit it. Nice. Got some damage in right there, too. Both sides of this gate are fairly beat up. We must have hit it with a hero recently or something, maybe. Get in there, meatballs. Yeah, I don't know where to fire here. None of those shots are super great. Yeah, there we go. Go with the armored Kossar, great weapons. Are they cursed? A few of them are. These three, or these two. With these little icons here. Not a ton. They actually didn't use as much as I expected them to, surprisingly. But I'll take it. I mean, I'm not going to complain one bit about that. It's kind of a nice little shot in there, but I don't think it's going to be super productive for too long. Nice. Nice hits there. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nice spell. Oh, they're casting so much on him. So much investment trying to kill that guy. Get these guys a little closer. Some made it. No, like 2 made it. There's another one. Majority are missing. So I think we gotta switch over here. And we can go and do something about this. Probably should have done it here, but we'll see. A couple units. I don't know if I love that. Yeah, we're definitely chewing them to pieces here, though. 3 more seconds, we might be able to get put a stomp on them. Oh, better yet, here. Maybe? I don't know if I'll get anything here, actually. Oh, I did it alright. It did okay. There's Mama O. Come on, Kislev. Get to where you're going. Hey, now. We really want to pick on these X-Gina. If we can kill, we're going to try. They are unbreakable for a moment. Let's see if we can just hit some damage there. Just to do it. My instincts say right there, but I think that looks pretty good too. I don't know what you're doing. That'll take out a couple more. Can you hit that? No way. We're a little closer so we can. But that would be pretty cool. They can. For the moment, at least. Oh, yeah. Nice. Good shots. Good shots. We do not want him standing next to the bears, that's for sure. If the bears set up somewhere boring, right there's not a bad spot. We'll try to get some shots with the Doom Divers, but watch them dodge here. Yeah, not too bad, but not great. Pick on the spears here. I think these are just skelly spears. Nice, good shots. Good shots. Yeah, another volley at them. See what if we can hit a kill. Did some good damage. Oh, we got another volley going in, huh? Yeah, way to make me waste ammo there, buddy. Oh, you smart sons of bitches. Oh, I thought they were going to double back on me. I said I miss. How do they know? There's a spring sale. Come on, Grumman, your chariot. Oh, they're still firing. I was like, what's flying by here? Well, that's unfortunate. It's a big waste of ammo, but oh well. Oh, I don't know if they're making it. What else they got here? I think we are good to go. Between spiders and rogue idols, we should be fine. People get in there and help Grom, you nerds. Okay, beautiful. The bears almost went to a man there. That's pretty insane. Yep, start picking on those. Okay, we'll get some of the spiders back here. Nice. The Doom Divers are trying to pick up those bears. That's great. Okay. Those are some stout wing lancers, man. They are just holding that line. Get them on the gate here. See if Grom can take on Mama O. Okay. Okay, we should be able to hit that. Mama O is a stud and just standing in there. But it's not going to last long. Grom's cheeking her. Chunking her one little beat at a time. But we are looking pretty good here. I think most of the place is going to break once their time is up. There it is. And I don't know that no, they still have the Titan's Peak area, but this is definitely one of her major hubs. This is one of her tier 5s. So taking that out of her economy is going to be a big piece, and getting a fight against Mother Ostanky is going to be kind of cool. So got that in the books. Finished her off with 0 losses. A nice long siege there, picking her apart from a distance, not really giving her army too much of a chance to do too much damage to us. And yeah. That should remove a lot of our power base from this northern area. We should be able to loop to the southern part of her territories and take it over. Basically creating like a nice little middle point of the 2 continents, right? And we can go north and we can go south. We'll go ahead and loot and occupy. Get that going. Yeah, we don't need that yet. Soon, but not yet. And then over here, Ushapti and Legionary Barrage, but that's it. That is it. But I don't think there's anything in their army that's even going to break through the Black Orcs, so yeah. I mean, they have... Oh, that's a settlement, so they're just going to kind of blob. So, yeah, we should get a nice little siege here. Should be able to beat them down a little bit and take the settlement without taking too many losses. Okay. How do we want to hit this? Let's just say I do like attacking from this side. I don't mind it. That way they're either getting hit with their artillery or they're getting stomped on, one of the two. Nice. They chose both. Okay. Stomp right here would kill a couple. Try to wipe them out. And we're switching over to them. The other unit looks like they're dead. Oh, well. They can handle that, no problem. Just in case you shopties show up and we're not paying attention, we'll have these guys here. Oh, they summoned them right there. Why are you moving? You don't need to move. Okay, hopefully this takes a big chunk out of them. Beautiful. Let's switch over to that. They're crumbling. We can wait on that. Nice. That hit them a little bit. But then, yeah, let's go and pick at them. And stop. I don't know if that's going to get them. Definitely got the Nehekarn warriors. But I don't know about the others. Very good. We'll go try to kill these real quick. While these are getting bombarded. And switch over to the halberds. Very good. Hopefully delete these guys, get them to crumble. Okay. Switch back over to the halberds. See if we can't delete the swordsmen here, or the archers. I doubt it, but maybe. Yeah, there we go. Nice. That did delete them. Very good. We're chewing through these infantry and these troops without too much trouble, really. Let's see if we can't capture this point real quick with the Hydra. Move some more of these monsters in. Okay, that didn't do too much, but it did something. Okay. Dude's coming over here quick. Very good. The Bad Moon's bouncing around on him. Just destroying. Let's go ahead and get another breath attack in here. Maybe get him to crumble. Beautiful. I think we got a good fight here against the Lord. We don't want to let these spears just walk in and help him. Very good. Okay, we gotta wrangle these guys back in, or they're gonna go nuts. Oh, I think they all moved out of the way. Oh, for the most part. Um... Okay, get him, Hydra. You got this. Well, Hydra will hopefully just chew him up right there. I think we are good to go here. Let's just get our Black Orcs moving in. Let's leave the meatballs back. Okay, let's stop these chariots. And don't mind. Hey, Raul, how goes, man? Mind getting better? That's good to hear. That's good to hear, especially after the other day where you're saying it was not going so great. But yeah, good to see you, Raul. Hopefully all's well. Beautiful. Should be able to stomp them to death here. Beautiful. Okay, looks like all of them are shooken. Nice, that's it. There's the win. But yeah, can't complain, man. Another beautiful day. It's Friday. The wife and kids are doing some fun things. We got some nice quiet plans this weekend. Talked to my buddy earlier and might be doing some gaming over the weekend. Hoping to wrap up some things and start some things, right? I need to start playing some Wilds and some Shadow of Mordor. I need to wrap up some Final Fantasy 16. So that we were supposed to have a surprise today, and I had gotten a little mistaken on my times. Today was one thing. Next week is when I can actually show off the game. So next week we're going to have a little bit of a surprise. We have an ad sneaking up about 50 seconds. When that pops off, I'm going to take a quick moment to check in with the family and make sure all's good, and then we're going to get back to this campaign and hopefully start wrapping things up. We are definitely in the fourth quarter of this campaign, and we are nearing the twilight hour, but still not quite there. Well, they got another tier 5 over here. Okay. That's Ostankia, and that's most of her western coast, or eastern coast, excuse me. Her eastern coastline pretty much bombarded. Is he here yet? Has he arrived? Oh, they had. Let's get out a little bit ahead of them. But yeah, when the ad pops, I'm going to go ahead and go take a quick moment, and then we'll get back to it. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience, guys. Okay. Do some damage here. Okay. We have all these spots around Lustria. It's pretty good, but hopefully we can actually get Lustria. Okay, so let's start here. Attack. Okay, there's the ad. We'll get through this. Probably the auto-resolve here. Oh, he's going to run. Let's play Elspeth. I wouldn't mind playing Elspeth. We're going to mess around with Kislev and Zeech come the new patch. But then after that, I don't know what we're doing. I wouldn't mind doing an Elspeth or Empire campaign. I don't think I've done Carl in depth since his rework or Gelt, so both would be kind of fun, admittedly. Is there any point here where we are going to take attrition? Yeah, over here. Nice, so that breaks up all the black arcs, though. They're in Dread expansion. That's what I'm knocking them out of. Okay, be right back, guys. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Let's take the money. Ah, all is good, though. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Elspeth. Wouldn't mind one bit. Admittedly, I felt like our Elspeth campaign was over pretty quick. So that wouldn't be too much of a hassle in my book, man. Nice, you can make it all the way up to the Sentinels of Zeti. We're finally, just for a little bit, getting a hint, a taste of what it'll be like to have all of our movement range added back in. Usually, we have Waz, so it's limited at 100. Or the Changeling. Oh, that's another good one. We'll have to see how relative that is to Zeech's rework. But Changeling could be fun, but it could totally nullify our ability to actually have like a true depiction of what's going on. High Sentinels, take that out. So that leaves Rakarth, I think, like one territory. Third campaign, dang. I genuinely... Now, I know there's a large list of people who are going to go on this huge conversation on how much they don't like this and that and the other thing on it. And I understand that is part of a controversial campaign, and that is part of the territory that it's in. So I get it. I get it. I can't naysay it. But when I played it, I had a ton of fun. I had a good time. I thought it was inventive and creative, and I had a lot of fun doing things. Yeah. Did it have its flaws? Yeah, there were some things that were still kind of wonky, but I think at this point it's a lot more fun. Nice. So was it a battle, or did you win the whole game already? Because I know you said you had an epic battle on your hands. I'm guessing that's what it was. Congratulations, man. Well done. We'll almost make it to the Palace of Ruin. Yeah, we'll beat up the garrison. Break down the wall. Nope, we will not break down the walls. We'll come down here. Now, I don't suppose we're going to have a problem there. So the next issue will be more of me going back over here. I just gotta get through this territory. Just gotta get through here. Yeah. We'll march down here and hopefully take out the Dwarf's army. Easy enough, fingers crossed. Beef up our black works. There are a bunch of mummies climbing around, but that's why we have this other army coming over also. And wonderful. Gorbad's here. These guys are just going to love our presence here. But we'll get this first wave of armies in to take care of our opponents over here. The second wave will be the wave that likely takes on Nagorond and Valkia and stuff. Nice, so this should be the end of Sigvald. Sound the Wa. We're almost there. We're almost there. Whole game started this game yesterday. Nice. Holy cow. So is it similar to Total War in that it can be like a long and short campaign victory? Or is it more just world conquest kind of thing? See, we can, oh, he's still around somewhere. Nice. That took that out. Oh, geez. We don't need a ton, but like, that'll do. That will do. Can we kill him? Nope. Can you kill him? Nope. Let's see. Critical failure there. Nice, but he succeeded. She can't even try. Nor can she. Nice, he can jump over here. And nice, we have quite the flow of armies heading over into Nagarond. As I said, this next wave will be the one that likely starts taking on the remnants of what we will pass. Okay. Let's see, who haven't we moved? Skittle Twister. Yep, get him moving through here. Shaman ahead of him. Yep, there we go. Little extra out of them. Okay, these can go this direction, I'm guessing. Just straight into Illustria here. And it is just about time to start picking on the rats. Okay, rats. Yeah, we really just want these two to slow these armies up. And our Wa is ready to go. I do not know, Ogriff. As I've said, we'll probably we will mess around with Kislev and Zeech come the update, and then we'll get into our next big campaign. I don't know. We won't be painting the map for a little while, right? That'll take a little bit of time for us to redo. Yeah, he can sit here, just kind of chill and just normal stance, I guess. We have nothing to be afraid of down here. So that's nice. Well, not yet. I don't think the elves are basically out of here. But yeah, we have a suggestion area in the Discord. That's always a great place to be like, hey, Smodge, I want to see you play this campaign. Or, here's a fun challenge. Or, I would like to see a Carl campaign. But instead of being a good guy, why don't you kill everybody? You know, stuff like that. Throw that in there, and especially when we come off of campaigns like this, or when I'm just kind of, and I get so bogged down with that decision too sometimes, like what campaign to play next. So having just something where I can go in and go, oh hey, here's a bunch of campaigns I can pick from that people recommended or that people have requested to see, makes it super easy. But yeah, Ogriff, what is the campaign you'd like to see? You can choose which victory conditions you have when we... Oh, okay. Say, is it traditionally done in a couple days, or can it be dragged out and extended quite a bit? Or Marcus Wolfheart? Ooh, that would be a good one. I haven't played Marcus in a hot minute. So we do have some rat territories here. Got an arc here that I don't know that we really need to manage too much. We could also make a move on Skulltaker first. I don't know. We'll have to see what we can do here. Skulltaker's really this pocket and these over here, right? The whole center of the island is rats. But in the right position, we could do this pretty easily. First things first, I think we head over to manage this area with him. Awakening's good. Yeah, he'll be in his own territory for a while, so he can go ahead and start moving too. Poor thing, they just fought this big battle, and here we are instantly telling them, hey, don't forget to run straight that way. Yeah, he's on his way. I don't think we need to go too far north. We want to stay relatively close enough to, we want to stay close enough to at least do some scouting for our armies as a whole, instead of just scouting out ahead. We already know where all the territories are now. Nice. One less hero in the world for Katep to work with. Nice. Get him going across the world. Wow, kind of weird. Cathay is just like empty now. That whole side of the map is just almost barren. So we'll hit the water. There's no reason to sit right up on the shore here. It's going to take longer to do anything. Oh, wait. Take out the witch elf. You can do it. Very good. Very, very good. Do we see anything over here? Not really. That's good. Yeah, try to pick on some of these rats. No! Who are they fighting? Kislev and... So we need it to be like a top 10, right? So what are our prospects? Nagron, we can't. Hexwaddle, we just pieced out with. Pestilence, we could. Exiles in a Heck, 1,000 Moths, we could still declare them. That would be the easiest wall in the world. Once we're done moving our armies, which I think we are already done, we could probably declare our wall. And making it the Dark Elves would be kind of nice. I don't know where all their strength is, but we can take their settlement pretty easily. I think we're done moving everyone already. Wow. Yeah. That's it. Okay. Yeah, we'll get the ammunition and stuff, but we'll lose our corruption and armor. Let's go through our settlements real quick. Nice, Albion's already up to a tier 5. And public order should be going up in no time into a range of us being able to switch up the commandment. Build that. Yep, the hero buildings and public order. I think here we're all right to switch over to this. Yeah, the public order will be fixed up and pushing things even higher soon. Perfect. Upgrade these. Although it's a little slow on that one, but any repairs and stuff will be quick to get back in. We can get rid of that. Get rid of those. And upgrade that. Very good. What do we got here? What do we got? Upgrade the shaman building. Upgrade that. Okay. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good here. Nice, we'll get the public order pumping there. Nice, looking good here. Very good. Nice, and Zartosa is finally going up to a tier 5. That'll be cool. We get rid of that. Upgrade the spider building. Upgrade the shaman building. Saffron, you're just so grumpy. I don't think they'll ever be happy. Sterling, we can finish off some of these buildings. Everything looks good. Noise some tumor. Nice, get a money building. Upgrade the port. And here in a little bit, that place should be good. Good up and going and ready to roll. Without too much hassle, we'll get up to a tier 4 here. Collect income. Switch over to give it here. I think we're going to be okay here. At Venheim Mountains. volcanic islands. We can start taxing ourselves there and upgrade this spider building here. Iron Coast, a little bit more, a little bit of growth. Very good. We'll get on to skills. Current campaign is Gorbad. After Gorbad, maybe Azag or Skarsnik again, or Elspeth to learn the Empire. The Empire is pretty fun with Elspeth. I mean, heck, if you want spells, Gelt, right? You get the Cataclysm spells. You get access to a ton of mages pretty quick. I mean, depending on if you're sticking to the resource generating, right? But yeah, that was a good one. What little I did of that. Elspeth I had a ton of fun with. It was over so fast though. But I loved some of the things she could do with the workshop. Wolfheart, like we were talking about, he does have a pretty good one, if I recall. I mean, it isn't the easiest, right? There's some pain in the butt stuff that goes on in that campaign. But yeah, we can do the Savage Smarts. We get some better ammunition. We'll get bigger health bar there. Another point in a mentor. Same there. Into replenishment. Renowned and Feared should be good. Yeah, we need to get his spells up and going. Yep, give him a bigger charge bonus. But that's the end. That's the end of Snagla. He's all leveled up. Ready for battle. Here's Grom's army. We still gotta get Grom. I skipped him. He's got 2. Let's back over to Grom. Nice, we got Savage Smarts. Renowned and Feared. Okay, we'll start down this line now. Choppas and a little bit more health. But yeah, Elspeth is a lot of fun. The Nolan Ironsides just alone. I was watching someone play with them the other day, and it's just, oh, they're so good. They're so much fun. And then the Outriders now. Not the Outriders. I forget what they're called. They might be Outriders. But the Missile Cav that have the rifles, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, those guys are so much fun with those rapid fire rifles. I don't know, they might have pulled them out. I don't know. I remember that was talked about for a while. Upgrade the charge damage there, and now we're into our free running heroes that just need to start leveling their stuffs up. Mertz, how goes, man? Thanks for that Squirtle Sacks. The boys are gonna have shooters. They will. They will have, dude. I hope. I hope that becomes a thing. And Mertz, thank you so much for that follow the other day. I apologize for the the less than active stream at the time. Yeah, I don't know what went wrong. I don't know how that ended up happening. I don't know how one gets shut off and not the other. But my mistake. Apologies. But thank you to all who, I mean, there's so many of you guys who popped in and let me know that next time I was, he must be in the between things. Next time I was next to the PC, I was like, oh shoot. Got a bunch of messages. Get on here. It's like, okay, we're good. We're good. Shut it all down. I'm a rave by myself, hello? Oh, dude, I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Yeah, just more armor might be good. That summed up the day, though. That was par for the course that day. That was, oh my gosh, just everything. everything had kind of been that way that whole morning, evening. So to see that I had been live for 22 hours, although, hey, quite commendable. Like I told my wife, man, I just put in a 22-hour stream and I feel like I slept through it. I feel like I hardly did a thing. Hardly lifted a finger. I also joked, it's like, I got more follows while I was on my ending screen for 10 some hours than I got while I was live streaming the game. Pretty cool. It's gotta be like a high score, right? Record breaker? But no, mistakes happen. Accidents happen. I'm just glad I caught it after 22 hours. Worth it. I had a good laugh. And, you can't help but to make mistakes every once in a while. Things happen. Like I was just saying. And it didn't take me long to immediately see the silver lining of, oh my gosh, look how many cool people hopped in and did cool things. The follows, because I saw the follows and the channel points spent and stuff, and I saw the chat and stuff. I saw people that I haven't seen in a good little while since we haven't been doing night streams pop in and say hi, right? So it was kind of cool. Yeah, still totally a mistake, but then also, I mean, the amount of people that reached out, and the amount of buddies and friends that I had that were like, hey, checking in, like, everything okay? You're still live right now. Oh, no. So, it was cool. I liked it. I don't know why we're crashing now. Don't be like that. Although, this happened a couple times the other day. Thank you for entertaining us. We'll go have this momentary lapse. Much appreciated, Joker. But yeah, don't let this be the end. We're so close. We are so close. Not like this. But yeah, I felt so bad. So bad for that. And then I was like, okay, well, at least we can work on Friday, and Friday can be this big surprise I've been talking about. And then I look at the dates on that, and I was like, okay, I got that mixed up. There's some drops that I can get you guys going. But what cracks me was that I have access to the drops. But then I think I was put in the group on the release day. So it's like, I think at first they were like, hey, we'll give you early access. But then I didn't make the cut or something. I don't know. I don't know what changed, or maybe I just didn't check my dates. I would assume it's the dates thing, right? But I must have not have checked my dates properly. And it's for next Tuesday. But I have drops available for it now. But I don't know how I can provide drops unless I think I can watch a trailer, but I don't know how we could watch a trailer for an hour. So I just figured we wait until the day of. So then those are two immediate mulligans where it's just oh, I'm already failing. I'm failing so badly. This Friday needs to be a serenade of apologies or something. And the wife's like, oh, and by the way, I'm going to need to get off early because I need to go to a doctor's appointment. So you got to watch the kiddos. And we'll see if they get on. We'll see how that goes. But if they're not going to be cool with being home without mom supervising, then dad's got to come out of work mode. But then we should be back Monday. We might have Monday off, and then we'll be good to go for the rest of the week. So we might have a Friday stream next week also, since we'll have a no Monday stream. But it also kind of depends on what we have planned that I have to take care of with the wife. But I apologize. All kinds of things were supposed to happen today, and all kinds of cool things were promised, and yep. Just not going away, just not quite here yet, right? Okay. Start landing, I guess. Just start jumping across over into rat territory. Do we just leave him out here? We have one army we can send after him. Okay. That picked him down a little bit. It's just him and a manticore. Let's go ahead and have him hit the water here. Warzag can make his way up this way. Try to wound someone else. Nice, he's 2 for 2 the last 2 turns. Add a dude. We'll upgrade that. Get a little bit more money. Fix that up to a tier 3. And we'll have a Chamber of Visions by next turn, and that'll be the end of our Karth. And that'll be our WAD target. Yeah, let's go ahead and pre-pick on this guy. Sweet helmet, bro. Yeah, tier 2 would be great there. So here's Skulltaker. He's just chilling over here. Can we get a fight there? They're in Dread expansion. Yeah, try to wound him. Nice. Double victory. Real quick, let's go in here. Is Grommadil in the settlement now? He is, so we'll be taking them out. Let's see, can we request one of the armies that have the heroes in it? Not quite yet. Let's see, taking out Grommadil might just do it. Might just be enough. Decisive victory. Then we can sack it. I think we can get away with that this time. We sack it, and we reoccupy it. Oh no, we can't. But that does finish off the mission. So we can go in here. Do we want the caster or the master? Fire sorceress. So we don't have any fire casters. But a master would be pretty good too. Let's see. He's definitely on a mount. So he's got to be of a decent level, right? Same with her, and I don't see Arcane Conduit or anything. Oh yeah, Arcane Conduit. So you'd think she's pretty high level. And this is closer to our goal. Nice, level 50. Well, good deal. Get ourselves a sorceress. One or so turns of just rushing across isn't going to hurt too bad. Can someone kill this guy? Okay. And with that done, that should be, yep, the end of them. We don't need to worry about attacking that guy anymore. He is dead. So actually, public order. Public order here will be so much more helpful. We'll get rid of these. We spec him. Send him back into the pool. And I think we're good here. We'll still have some pretty bad, yeah, public order, but it's growing. It's getting better. Move these two armies up through the pass there. Yeah, you can take Shagrath. Maybe this is what's his face's Black Orc. Over here we're able to take the Palace of Ruin. That should be one less faction to deal with. I guess one less faction to deal with next turn. Get over to Grand. This is bad calls, bad choices. But I'm hoping if we can kind of push our way over here quickly, we can get aggressive against the dwarves and the Tomb Kings. But we'll see. Okay, try to get an ambush here. First step is killing her. Okay, so she's not able to, so she'll go down here and pick on this guy. I guess he can't do that either. But the big step is, can we kill that? Nope. Let's try that. Hey, Double, how goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. I am doing well myself. I can't complain, man. It's Friday. It's a beautiful weekend so far. Got some whole lot of nothing planned, I think. So hopefully I'll be able to do some relaxing and chilling. Might even have an opportunity to play some Monster Hunter Wilds this weekend. So if I do, I'll let you guys know in Discord and such. But yeah, can't complain, man. Another beautiful day in the life of, right? Move up over there. Watch him go kill this instantly. I'd be so happy. I think we're going to double ambush this. How do you have a Dark Elf hero in your army? Well, here's the thing. It's super secret. No. So, same thing we're doing right here. So if we borrow an army and the hero is immortal, see, we're about to do the same thing, right? When this army dies, if we go suicide this army, we go get this army killed. If we go attack something and get her killed, and then eliminate this army, the computer won't really know where to realign it. It'll just assume it was our hero, so it dumps it back into our hero pool. Not only do we have a Dark Elf, Witch Elf We have an assassin and a warlock there. Warlock engineer. Somewhere we have a captain. Skaven captain. And we have Gorich. There's the dark elf we already have. Witch elf. Where is he? I was looking for Gorich. I don't know if we've passed the other rat yet or not. My bad. Here's Gorich. We may have missed the captain. Oh, no, here he is. So yeah, we have a few. We have a few borrowed. We haven't had too many friends this campaign. That is a true matter. So we have not had a great opportunity to create opportunities to steal heroes. But yeah, you just have to. There's ways to like try to cheat an eye on them a little bit. Is me or is your game audio coming out of a different device? It may be. Okay, hold on here. So with all the BS we've already had today, let me double check this and make sure. It might be. It looks like it's coming through on my end, so I just assumed it was okay. But it does look weird. It doesn't look like it's hitting its highs and lows as much as it should. So let me check some things here. Sometimes the audio switches or altogether changes how it wants to go through. Okay, so it's putting the sound out there. Yeah, it wasn't working. I can tell already if it popped up there, it means it just started working. Okay, let's see if that's a little better. Yeah, that looks better already. Thank you for saying something to Double. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry for your ears. That probably sounded horrible. But heck, things were all kinds of wonky this morning. And it could have been just, yeah. The drivers, like the other day, you got me with, literally did an update right before stream, and it knocked out my, it disconnected my microphone. And when I went in to, see what my settings were set to, it literally was in red. Are you sure you want this one? It's like, yeah, it's the same microphone. There's only one. you like, it would be better if you just left it alone. But yeah, you can steal heroes. Right? Oh, dude, there's all kinds of things. There's all kinds of things that get me like that. One of the ones that got me, and I think it was just like time, right? Like it just been so long since I'd read any of the tutorial stuff and all that. But growth associated with public order is one that I was immediately like, oh my gosh, duh, it's a thing. And why have I never thought about it being like a major deal? It can be quite significant, right? Extra 25% or extra 25 growth, not percent. That's a lie. But extra 25 growth per turn just out of your public order, if you can get that up. I mean, you do also have a bunch of, it gets to be a pain. It's not a perfect scheme, but it can be helpful. My headphones for a second? No worries. No, it was me. It was me. So you were probably hearing it, which is weird, because it was telling me audio was going through. But you're probably hearing it through the microphone. Which probably means that my other program's not working. Cool. Now, if my microphone was really working really well, you'd also hear in the background right now, My family has left to go. They were on an adventure today, so they are off doing their adventure. But right now, they have left an alarm on in the other room. And from the front room, I can hear Alexa ringing endlessly. And it's been going for about 30 minutes now. And if you were in this room with me, you would understand just how maddening it is. I think I'm going crazy. Slowly, but efficiently. But yeah, no, there's all kinds of things that I pick up in this game that I just kind of shake my head and just, what can you do? You can't get too upset with yourself. You can't be too surprised. The game doesn't admittedly do... It's not a masterclass of, hey, here's all the different things you can have, right? I don't know if they expect you to pick it up as you play, but there's a lot of little things that you can read up on, and you're like, oh, it says it right there, but I haven't seen it anywhere else. But hey, that's super helpful. Other times it can be something like that, maybe. Give him some monsters, and now that we're gonna need him to put some work in. He's not just a junk army that we picked up. Let's give him some scrap. Yeah, there's so much going on in this game. There's so many little things, little tricks and nicks and knacks you can pick up and get better at. But just time. Put time in, have fun, enjoy it. That's why I say so often, it's not really a matter of, like, who's the best faction for me to pick up first. There are some that you can go, okay, well, X, Y, and Z. These are the most intro-friendly armies and factions. Other situations, it's just play. Put time in, spend time experiencing things. The more you do, the more you get behind the wheel of something, the more you understand how something works, right? So go try out that faction. If this faction or that faction's kicking your butt, give them a try, see what it's like. But there is a bit of reading, and I know there's a lot of people out there. Like, there's a lot of creators I listen to, and I catch myself doing it every once in a while. Where it's like, dude, I don't want to read. I don't want to read a whole damn book just to play my game. I'm here to play my game. I'm here to relax, not read a book. Well, sometimes, I mean, me. Sadly, I do enjoy reading a book. You know? We've taken too long, so let's go and work our way back over here. I don't know that we're ready to attack the rats quite yet. Right? I guess if we won't buy, this is the only way to do it. Let's pick on the garrison here. Block this army. The first info on the new DLC, and what will be the name of it? Oh man, I have no idea. I hope it's something like Ratchet and Clanky. I didn't notice it for the longest time until someone pointed it out. Most of the Ratchet Clank titles are like there's a joke there, and it's kind of like Full Frontal Assault or something, right? It was like an inside joke. I would love to see it something like that, where it's a little bit like, that's a little bit cheeky. Like, still fun, right? Of all of them, I hope it's the one that doesn't take itself too seriously, but at the same time, I hope it comes in swinging. I hope it hits it out of the park still. Like that quiet one, right? This is the one that no one suspects is going to be an absolute 110% baller. The diamond in the rough, maybe, kind of deal, right? I really think, like, imagine if it is Chimera or something, some kind of big, heavy unit that everyone's like, oh my god. We just haven't been talking about it too much. I don't know, man, but I know I am excited. I would say... Oh, the Jets are making a loop. So with the DLC in December, right? June? April to July range is when I would say we're going to probably get it. Hopefully. Maybe even later, right? Maybe things aren't perfect. But... I don't know. I wonder if this DLC might also be one of the quietly complicated ones. I imagine if it is sky cutters, that can't be an easy thing to get in the game. Merworms might be an easy cheat code just because they're kind of already modeled in the game with the big, what is it, Aminar or whatever his name is. He's like, if we do Norska, what does Norska come with? What is Norska's big, heavy, like, impact unit? And there's the second one. You gotta have 2 jets on patrol. You can't have 1. You probably want 2, right? One jet on patrol would probably be inefficient. They're moving up there. Just make sure there's no one sneaking around that area. But yeah, I can't wait. But I'm literally still diving in and enjoying the last DLC. I think we've gotten about as much of a squeeze out of this one as we can, though. I mean, we've played every one of the campaigns to a long campaign victory. We're painting the map with Gorbad. Here in a bit, some of these armies we're going to start trying to pop up. Some armies that are going to be very catered to the different kind of things that we have in the plans. We got some great Night Goblin armies because of that with the extra loons. All of our Black Orcs are always just like super efficiently armored. Like, there's some wacky ones I wouldn't mind giving a try. Yeah, he's the specialty one, so let's try to knock him out. Beautiful. We have an ad starting in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go figure out what the heck this alarm is, check on some things, use the restroom, and then we'll be right back. I apologize for the inconvenience, but this gets the pre-rolls out of the way, it gives us the ability to kind of run ads on our own time and handle it in our own way. And that way is that we just take a quick commercial pause, like you would do back in the old days of commercials and such, and just take a quick moment. It gives me a chance to stretch, do anything I need to do adult-wise, and then get right back to stream like nothing ever happened. That's exactly what we'll do. Sorry for the inconvenience, though. But I appreciate your patience. But yeah, after the tornado we had a little while back, I'm concerned. What is this new alarm? What is going off and why? Well, probably more public order. Over here, this is where we can pop this building up, and probably the Goblin building too. We're good here. We can switch over to this. Beautiful. Everything's looking great here. Start running taxes through here, and we're good. Frozen City's happy. The Dead Wood's pleased. I think we also have armies all around them, so they're probably A-okay with the situation at the moment. So we can get rid of the totem poles, and that means we can get public order here pretty soon, and switch commandment. Same sort of deal here. Hockland. Suppose we get this building and Black Orc. Yep. Okay, that looks like the ad. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. We'll be right back. Are you guys your favorite? That's a tough one. We'll go over it when I get back.
Raid incoming. I repeat, is raid incoming.
Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Taking forever here, but I am back. Sorry, Burning Sun. Oh my gosh, Cosmic, welcome in, Cosmic. I apologize. I was checking on. So okay, we had an adventure there. I didn't know why. I checked my phone. I didn't want to bother. I know they're at the arcade with the kiddos, but I'm like, okay, there's an alarm going off. Is there something cooking? Do I need to check things? I didn't know why. But guys, Cosmic Code is an amazing creator. He's an awesome dude. Awesome guy. So if you're not already following him, get a follow in there. He's a friend of the channel, a friend of mine. I honestly, if you're not already following him, you're doing a disservice to yourself. Thanks, Joakim. No, not another replay of the other day when I missed out on just sitting here. I was just sitting here for 10 hours, which was dumb of me, but what a mistake. I do it. We do it. Every once in a while it happens. Well, to answer your question there, Joker, you kind of see the tendency here in the campaign. Black Orcs. It's hard not to go in on the Black Orcs. They're so much fun. Thank you so much, Joakim. Is the streamer coming back? I eventually came back. Sorry, Burning Sun. But yeah, I didn't know where this alarm was coming from. Gorfang Rocket would be amazing. I don't know why. He would have been like the perfect fit for this DLC's FLC, but I'm not going to complain with what we got. The demon motif that they have going on is pretty cool. Arball's amazing. I don't know how we get. I mean, Rocket's in the game. He is a unplayable lord in the game. Like him and Sathoriel, Toddy, all of those are kind of in my book one of the handful of guys that are just like, hey, throw them in. Give us I don't know how you do it. I don't even know if it's like a DLC worthy or something, or like something where you're just like, hey, here's a bunch of content. Here you go. But man, yeah, I apologize. Hey, Zadim, how goes, man? Good to see you. But yeah, no, I don't know what was that alarm was for. I went around, I checked everything. I took a quick moment to use the restroom. But outside of that, man, I'm hopefully the house doesn't burn down. I think I'll be okay. But if not, it was nice knowing you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Hey, Ekron's opened up. I wonder if maybe he'll. I don't know. They've kind of. I think they've mentioned in one of the videos that they weren't going to do lords in the in between stuff. I guess he could make another similar to what we were talking about the other day with Egram Van Horseman. He wouldn't be a horrible choice for a protagonist FLC similar to Loki. I don't know. So I mean, let's say we have at least one race pack left. Maybe Gorfang or Egram are the protagonist FLC lord that comes along with the race pack DLC. That might. I mean, I'm still holding out for like Dogs of War, which I would suspect if we get Dogs of War, it's hopefully going to be like a culmination of a bunch of mini factions along with the army book that we had back in the day. Yeah, we're to the point where we can handle. The money's fine. Money's good. Okay, start taxing this place. That was all ambitious. None of them were really ready. Yeah, these guys can. Big time. I think there's people there still. That's why. Switch over to that. No longer happy. Eternal Lagoon, how are we doing here? Looking good. Buck order money look alright. Safri's still just pissed off at the world. I guess as they should be. Here, we can switch that. That's perfect. All those are gates and stuff. Calidor. Yep, you're good to go. You can handle it. 26 turns, the thing will be done before then. Same here. And like one turn, and we can switch things over and get some other stuffs rolling. What a progress! Oh, yeah. Most of the world is red. Oh, are we gonna crash just loading up our heroes now? It tries to. Oh, it tries. Oh, this is a trip. I'm trying to get us across the finish line here. And I think we are multiplying pretty hard. Right? But we could probably begin minimizing too, right? I got rapidly aggressive with some of our armies. We could probably rescind some of them, especially as we finish off the rats in the south. They're not going to be able to really move up north to handle anything. Some of the northern ones will be able to turn and go towards Hexwaddle, but I don't suspect we'll be able to get too highly aggressive. They're just going to kind of be late to the party, so it might just be more useful to build up armies next to Hexwaddle and other areas like that. Skulltaker, for example. Skulltaker is probably what a lot of those little armies are going to end up doing in the interim. Dealing with him. But I'm interested to see how much he teleports around. I'm hoping to kill him quick. As fast as possible. And we're just getting through some of these levels here. Clicking these nice buttons. Leveling up these guys in mostly the same way. In most cases. But in a few instances a little different. And I think we're good to go. And let's see if we can get another mission. Doesn't look like there's one available. In fact, it's getting close to a point where we need to... For a year at least. Yeah. Yeah. How do you even manage a poop ton of provinces in the late game? Oh, at this point, some of them, like 90% of our provinces are just income now. We don't have to manage them. We don't have to build them. We don't have to do anything. We've all put them into basically late game mode. Nice. Perfect. Wipes out some of their army. Kills the army. We get our hero soon. Exactly what we were hoping to do. And draws them north. Oh, that was so perfect. Thank you, Nagarond. Appreciate you. Make sure to take a small vacation after full paint. You played enough orcs for a year at least. Oh, we'll have where'd you come from? Okay. I think we have like 3 armies in the water north of them, so okay. And there we go. We start winning here. Watch them just die. Hopefully you took the settlement. Is there what? There's one pirate left in the world. Oh, damn it. It's so close. So close every time. But yeah, our save is getting rickety. There's just so much. Which race you don't like? Me, Hios? There's not necessarily factions I don't like compared to factions. It's mostly I just don't like fighting certain factions compared to playing as certain factions. I don't mind. Some factions took longer to get the hang of than others, but I enjoy them all, to be honest. Some more than others. So in that spectrum, it would be more like, who do you like the least, I guess? But, greenskins are probably up there. But genuinely, the only problem with greenskins that I have is that I never feel like I do well with them, right? Even the beginning of this campaign, there was rocky parts. We did some cool stuff and some shenanigans to get some really good footing out the gate. But I think, like, turn 50, things were looking pretty crappy. We lost a couple armies. We lost, I want to say we lost major armies. Took took a big territory, then lost all that territory kind of thing. Sometimes Norska is just not as fun to play, but because as it's not horrible to defend your territory as Norska, but it's just not perfect, right? You feel like you have some kind of little bit of hindrance on you still. There we go. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I tend to go a little more range heavy, right? So they kill themselves just about.
Absolutely not.
Well, guess what? You just became our new way of spending energy and time.
Mrs. Happy, you're the boss. Great and powerful war boss. Now they'll see what.
Yeah, he can take it. But yeah, we'll be doing some other stuff after this. We got some other stuff coming next week, and then we got other Total Wars. I was talking earlier. We're possibly going to be jumping into Shogun or Three Kingdoms for a little bit, just rotating. But admittedly, I am not nearly as burned out as I thought I would be. So I am grateful for that. Nice. Try to make sure no hero survives on the map right now. The orcs sound like they are constipated. They probably are a little bit. It's probably got to be like that life of an orc. They're just 50-50 constipated. That probably explains why they're so angry all the time and fighting everything. Now we're going to start kind of popping into these raiding camps. It's going to piss off Garon, but we need to heal. They're just chilling over there. I don't know what they're doing. No, I want to see what's going on down here. Okay. Should be able to take this easy enough. He's back already. What a dude. He's like a phantom. We'll just go ahead and occupy now. When you go back in to get Nagron, this is a nice little trifecta of cities to start in Nagron. Can't complain about that. Not one bit. Nice little start. Let's go ahead and get happiness up and rolling here. They took it back, so that's kind of good for them, but at the same time, oof. I would have rather had it. Okay, but the dwarves are definitely on their heels. They only got 2 little settlements left. Let's try to slow down the Chaos Warriors here. But yeah, no, I kind of tend towards range stuff, so having a infantry-focused faction is usually a little bit more of my heal than not. But at the same time, that just usually translates to get a longer front line than your opponent. He could handle another turn of it. Another turn of attrition. Underway would probably be fine. Get nearly just as far, and we'll get a turn of healing. Not just as far. I mean, it wasn't the same, but that line, bit of difference between them is fine. We'll move him in here, but Yep. You know what we're doing. We've done it every time. That's all we need. Just a bunch of black orcs. They'll die. We'll still have them kind of encompassing them just in case, but otherwise I think we're fine. We'll go ahead and hopscotch through the mountains here. Gotta love underway stance. I remember reading about like Gotrek and Felix and stuff really before I understood tunneling, or yeah, I had seen it in the game, but like I'd never really like understood like what do they mean? Like, they're just like digging in the ground. And then playing the game is like a little bit more. It's like, oh, that's what these underway battles are. It's like, oh, okay. Putting it all together was like so neat. Kind of coming to understand things. And like, dude, imagine how powerful the dwarves used to be. So crazy. It's stupid. Yeah, almost 20 on its own. That's 19, right? So 22. And some places that are fully built up can recruit like crazy also. Like, let's... Wow, I expected that better. But then there's other places that don't crash. They have like 4 or 5 settlements. Or 4 settlements in the province. And they will have... 2 to 4 of those, 2 to 3 of those Goblin Big Boss buildings, and those will create the opportunity to recruit just a crap ton. And then on top of the global recruitment that Gorbad does, it just makes it stupid. So that is the one good thing about this campaign. I am not great at orcs, but we can globally recruit wherever we are, whenever we want, almost to like insane numbers. I think you come across over here, because we are going to go and smack the rats before we smack Skull Taker, I think. Maybe we can sack and then take it. We have 18 turns, so it's not like we need it right now. But that should be the last settlement of theirs. What is Skull Taker doing, man? I don't know what he's doing. It's pretty insane. It's well, and also it's the time. I can in one turn we can recruit anything we want. Literally anything. Between painting the map, right? Just our settlement number and the global recruitment capacity and time reduction. Everything is one turn. I mean, this stack was made in one turn. Right? So it's pretty nutty. Still gets away. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could force march into the Isle of the Crimson Skull here. That is our territory. That is the end of the Dark Elves at Sea here. That's kind of nice. More growth. Oh, critical failure. Very good. Let's see who we've missed. I'm sure we've missed many. Oh crap, he was the one that was... Yeah, never mind. Crap. You need to go attack them. Oh, there's too many things going on. My brain's losing track of stuff. Yeah, and pick at that one over there. I don't like that. I do not like that movement. These guys are almost ready.
Best idea yet. Just power. Let's get started. Let's get started.
Okay. Hopefully we make quick work of this. We're already all spread throughout his territories, but still. Jump over there. Just need them to kind of jump laterally. Jump over here, and then they can attack in a turn or so. These guys got to get in position still. This is kind of organized into something. These guys are fighting, right? So hopefully they just burn themselves out. Same with Skulltaker and Hexwaddle here in a little bit. Well, that didn't work. Wait. Of course, they ruined our ambush. They could probably take the auto resolve there. Get the heal. We separate this one. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, we'll repair it and put in growth. And we're good. We are good.
Me. Carnivores all.
Be my guest. Go ahead, Dark Elves. Yeah, we will send him up just to help out. This should be fine, though. I was debating on keeping him south, but I think, yeah, we have some southern armies already. He's moved up here also. Let's kind of meander around here. So we'll send him out here into the water to take care of this thing. Kind of keep someone near the northern part of the lizards. Just in case. Okay, try there. No, failure still. What great failure they feel. What else do we have to play here? A lot of movement these turns. Getting Lustry into position, but hopefully once it pops off, it's gonna be like a champagne bottle essentially, just popping, exploding, and we'll be off and running. Yeah, pick on the garrison a little bit. Beautiful. Good, good, good. I'll just kind of keep him between the coastlines here. Good eyes on the dwarven settlements that we don't already have. And that should be the end of the dwarves too. After that, that would be kind of neat. We could. Should we declare on Valkia? I wonder if she'll beat the crap out of what's his face. Let's go through these real quick. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Nice. I was scared for a minute. Arcane Conduit, it's always a good one. Playing a mentor. Tenacity, let's give her more of a health bar. Out clevering. Oh, we should have got a point of mentor, I suppose, but oh well, more health bar there. We'll get training, just for fun. Okay, this is the one we got for the boys thing. Oh, we're out. No, but fine. Oh, we still had more. Yep, more armor is always good. Okay, just get some points in here, and then over here we'll get Windmaker. I think that's everything. Let's get into settlements. Yep, just build, build, build. Everything we can. We'll get rid of the what are they called? Totem poles there. Over here. Yeah, we can swap that. In no time at all, we'll have public order sorted there a little bit better. Let's grab that. Make things a little cheaper as we build them up. Finish the spider building there. Yeah, we can pop that in. Get the shaman building and upgrade the squig building. 125 turns, I think we're okay. Get a garrison. And the hero building, the shaman building at least. We'll get that. We need to get a different one. Already had a goblet building. So I think we can switch that over. Here. Grab one of those. I'm debating, do we get rid of those armies that are just like marching across with the Nagron thing in mind? We can always just build them up later. They are just kind of a waste of time. Lestria, we are almost in position. Alright, so there's a tier 5 going in. Nice little money here. A little better of a garrison. Nice, and this place is done. Very good. I know it's redundant, but yeah, we'll get something else. Just because you don't want 2 of those, right? Get rid of that. Get a tier 3 here. Okay, build those. We've got the troll building back there. Yeah, like I was saying before, most of these settlements we don't have to do anything to. We're just getting them up to tier 5, uprooting all these when we get there, and changing up to recruitment buildings. It's all more or less the same, just dozens of times. And it doesn't have to be. Like, you can do different things. Like, people have recommended that you can also do auto build. That can help. Public order through the roof here right now. Holy cow. Probably because we have a bunch of people there. So let's do that. I don't think we need him for a little bit. Like this army. Oh, this is the Gorich army. Yeah, I like this one. This one can go. Sad we have plans in here and everything, but oh, no worries, man. Have a wonderful rest. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. And hopefully I'll catch you next time. I guess we could just disband him. And this one, I think, is redundant too, unless is this one scrapped. This one's probably a little bit, I don't know, man. Hmm. Do we get rid of the armies or we just keep it rolling? In rebellion over here. Okay. Let's call it fine. Let's get this over quick. I don't know if there's like a too many limit of like armies or whatever, but the sooner we kill everything, the sooner we delete things. But as things finish up their lines and their chains, we'll just wipe them out. We do need 10 turns between Nagron and stuff. Heroic victory here, very nice. Heal that up. So as we take care of the... Okay, we might declare on Valkia here soon. Rebellion there. Whatever we did seemed to have helped. I'll hop over here. And keep going. And we'll get these guys going as quick as we can. Full speed mode. Surround them over there. Could happen pretty quick. Yeah, let's go in here. Okay. This will drag Nagaron into the war. Almost tie. How goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing good and having a wonderful day. Although, I guess I shouldn't say doing good, because, you know, Superman, Batman, superheroes, they do good. I just do well. One of my favorite creators says that. If you know, you know. Get those going for now, and I guess public order is fine. We have so many things, so many stuffs. So here we can hit this. Heal up a little bit. Oh, I bet. It was worth it though, right? Yeah. Sorry you were tired though. It was never fun. Maybe we can force march over here. Then we're out of Valky's range. We can leave her to her machinations over here, hopefully. And take the Great Arena. And he can pop out and go into a camp stance. And they can pop in. I think? Nope. Not quite. So we'll just pop them back in. And we'll send Gorbad back over here. Yeah, let's go finish off the dwarves. We don't want to leave them. We do not want to leave them behind. And this won't finish them off, but let's go take them out here. Take out another one of their settlements at least. Let's see. And down here, we'll have him cross over that way. This one goes over here. They're right on top of that. So if it's going to happen, we kind of have to bring them back over here. Okay, we'll have him jump over here. Start picking on the rats there. No, all the failure. What the hell? There's a victory. There's some success. Let's try to block the army. That way, only two really make it over. We're playing with the powers to be, basically. But oh well. They're stacking up pretty insane, like over there. We'll underway him over this direction. And then people can move. Man, that's weird. Coastline's messing with that a lot. You know, let's try to get eyes wherever we can. Pick on whatever we can. Where'd they all go? Worth for sure. Good to hear, man. Great to hear it. Yeah, we'll just keep picking away here. Yes, we're hopefully just ripping up that garrison. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. It is deleted. Over here, the Frozen City. We'll get over to Dargoth. So we won't wait. We'll get those guys up and going as soon as possible. Let's see if we can catch this. They're in Dread expansion, so they could just run away. 2 different screens. Nice. What are you playing on the other screen, man? Yeah, let's just turn it on. Let's go ahead and just keep nearby. Try to block him. Try to slow him down. Don't know if it'll work, but we'll try. Get over here. Both those can go up. It's pretty insane. Can't believe I didn't have that fixed up a bit better, but okay. And that's mainly because we're already there, but or we're all over that area, but that'll be fine. That'll be fine. We'll upgrade that. Okay, what else do we have? Okay, can we kill? That's not a good deal, but okay. Nice try. At least tried. Okay, we can't make that, but what we can do is try to catch an ambush halfway. Try to slow him down. I can't believe they didn't do anything here. Okay, let's get sneaky in the trees here with them. We'll get Grom going. It's like the same, and we don't have to worry about underweighing at all. So we'll just move down this way. Have Grom start going nuts in the, what is this, red desert over here? Yeah. Some ambushes here. Let's hope they work. But I doubt it. And we don't really need them to. Over here. Yeah, let's move these guys a bit up to help. I think they really need the help, but it would be helpful, I think. And we'll move Grimgor up to help over here. With the Petrified Forest leveled up a little quicker, because that is a little more central location. Well, you don't need either. What we're really going to do is, this is one army that can for sure just go ahead and disband him. Maybe. Yep. We'll respec him. Ad starting in about 30 seconds. When that pops off, I'm going to take a quick moment to stretch, check on things, and then we'll get back to this campaign. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I thank you for your patience. This way we get rid of the pre-rolls and ads, though, in our own terms. Hopefully in a way that doesn't cause too much of a trouble for you. Let's put underway down here. We'll have people going both ways, trying to hit the Norskins as quickly as possible. over here, we are all but ready, man. All but ready. But these guys just need that one turn to get in a position, I think. So we'll move some of those armies just to make sure that we kind of tick them as a moved army, so the computer doesn't yell at us. And then we will continue. Nice, nice, nice. 3 turns. 3 turns and our caster is back. Our brand new sorceress. Okay, they're not too happy. A little bit of growth there will hopefully be helpful. And we're on to our heroes, right? Okay, there's the ad. I'll be back in just a moment. Sorry, family got back home. Was saying hi. Oh my gosh, I forgot my glasses. My daughter says I should let you guys watch her stream Genshin. It's up to you guys. Nice, he got it. Apologies, though. It took way too long. I am sorry. We were down to heroes, correct? But yeah, next turn we should be able to attack the rats. That'll be huge. To knock out Lustry and hopefully quickly is going to be so nice. I think we just hang out here, and I don't know what they're doing outside of scaring me with stacking all their armies up again. Just pick on the garrison. And we'll give it a couple turns, and then we will break our peace or our treaties with Nagarond. And then we will likely turn on them soon enough too. Because everyone's got to die. That's the plan. Okay, and now on to settlements. Get these done quick. We'll get public order and the shaman building. Because we always need more heroes, and more money is always good. Well, public order, excuse me, which will translate to better good stuffs. We swap that over so we make a little more money from Avalorn. Especially now that we have that public order building coming in a little bit better. Over here we got the shaman building and the Night Goblin building. We'll rotate those. We're good. We'll rotate those into something else. Cathayan Highlands, more public order, and we gotta go with this building. Yep, good. Swap that over. Eagle Gate can go up to tier 5. Very good. Upgrade our troll building here so we can reduce the cost of our buildings in the future. Hellspire Mountains going up to a tier 5 so we can get rid of the totem poles. Nice. And good. Imperial Road. Better one of those. And then we got Occupied Celestial Palace. For the first time in history, the flag of an invading power flies over the residence of the Dragon Emperor. Cathay will not forget this insult anytime soon. Lord recruit rank +2 faction wide, income from all buildings +5% faction wide, and weapon strength +5% when fighting against Cathay faction wide. Well, Cathay's already long dead, so cool. But the Lord recruit rank is always good. Can't complain about more free experience and levels there. Okay, I think here we can switch over to this. Make us a little bit more money. Upgrade our shaman building and the squig building. All's good there. Upgrade these. Yep, we're fine. And squig building and public order. Get more growth and money. Yeah. We'll try to help them to chill out there and hopefully not get angry with us. No rebellions, please. We'll get public order and money over here in the Plains of Illusion. And Ironclad with the money building along with the Night Goblin building. Upgrade the White Tower of Hoeth. That means we can get rid of all the totem poles, and we can finally, for the first time in a while, tax. No, not quite. Yeah. Once we get those public order buildings in, we'll be fine. But, geez, Safari is just rebellious as all can be. To be expected, though. To be expected. I want to play Warhammer 3 too, but I think I want to. Yeah, that is always like the taboo kind of thing, right? You want to play, but then like if the patch is around the corner, it's kind of hard to be all like invested in the new before the new patch comes out because you want to wait until the new stuff kind of hits. So I get that. I totally get that. I feel the same way when I'm playing a lot. So can't say I don't feel the same, right? A garrison here will be helpful. With some tumor, we'll get some more public order. So we can start taxing. We can even switch over that pretty quick. Upgrade our garrison. Get the hero buildings. Oh, we want money. Get the hero building later. We can switch over to this also. A little bit more money here. A little more growth, a little more money, and a better port. All good stuff. And we are off and running. Now we just got a few more assigned skill points, and then we're good to go. Oh, please don't crash now. We just went through all the levels. Or all the buildings and stuffs. All the stuffs and things. Dodgy geezer. Conviction. More life, and we'll get up to deadly onslaught. Hinder replenishment. Another point in training. Point to slippery. Yeah. Thick skin, a little more armor. Point to mentor. Magical reserves. Slippery. And bladed shield. Yeah, tenacity. Counter strike. And I think we're good. Repair this poor damaged building. Stop taxing them at the Great Arena. And we're good to go. We could probably look into stealing another army soon. Oh man. Well, hopefully, I mean, maybe some good plans for you. Maybe some nice quiet time. I don't know. I find it 50-50 myself, right? So like there's that nice little phase of like, oh my gosh, the house is nice and quiet and relaxing, and I can kind of like enjoy the solitude. And then like halfway through, I start having that like, oh my gosh, it's too quiet. Then I end up turning on like a TV show in the other room. Like just anything. I'll just turn on like a YouTube channel and let it roll through just whatever. Or just have voices in the house. Because then it's kind of like freaky to have like too quiet of a place. But I don't know. That's just me. And I'm a little crazy. Okay. So as horribly anxiety driving as this is going to be, it's time to fight these rats. Probably be able to move over there. Yep, move them down there. Try to kill this rat again. And let's pick on one of these armies. But yeah, I'm not always a big fan of being home alone, but I've also been home alone for a very long time. I'm doing the stay-at-home dad thing for around over a decade. So there's definitely been school days, and then like there's been the rotations of the little ones. So like my son's only been in school for a few years, right? And before that, we had a baby in the house almost all the time, so I was never really alone. But now... Okay. Let's hope this is the end of Rakarth. Nice. I was gonna say, I don't know where else he might be. I haven't been chasing him that adamantly. I thought that was it. That was a lot of black arcs. Okay, well hopefully this works out for the best. We're gonna go to these guys, we're gonna be like, hey, how would you like it if we joined the war against the rats? And they're gonna be like, that's the greatest plan we've heard in a long time. Probably call us Pinky or something. From the cartoon. So, we will make this quick. Hopefully. Get money here. Who want the money instead? Okay, move in there. I was hoping he'd be able to take that, but he cannot. Itza. We can move on Itza. I'll take that. No, we don't need it. Don't want to be too greedy here. Okay, we'll repair the buildings that need it. Take down the others. Turn off. No need to tax the settlements right now while we're actively blasting. I want to take the sackage so badly and get that 70k, but nah. Nice, we kept it at tier 5. I thought I grabbed it. Let's grab that, and then I guess that. And we're good. This place is damn near hunky-dory already.
Supreme ruler of 8 pigs.
And we may not need the growth buildings at all, but we'll see. We'll take Southern Sentinels. I think that's a tier 5 down here. Okay. Very good, very good. And just like that, we've taken a good portion of settlements already. These two weren't really in position yet, but we can underway through real quick like it would be nice, but we'll see. We'll see. This northern part is probably the least organized. So we got one more settlement there, a few more here, a few more down here. And then this guy can start taking the last little bit of the southern wastes. That'll take out another continent. But hopefully this is a quick war against pestilence. I do not want to get bogged down in some giant, huge war. Move for the bridge there. Okay, start blasting through here. Okay. Let's get a turn of force merchant and double that. Build this up. Got a bunch of armies here, so I can't imagine they're gonna get too upset. Try to wound this guy. Critical failure. No. Can we hit the dwarves here? Yep. That's good. It's kind of what we came here for. And if the dwarves retake Nagron, that would be amazing, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Try to kill him. Nice. I think they both just move up here. And if they attack, they attack. But I don't think we're going to get attacked together. We can just kind of walk up, take what we need, move. Get growth, money, replace that. Get public order there, repair that. No need of taxation. And yeah. Now to start moving all these heroes across. Hopefully once we get over there, though, we can kind of purge all the, because we all kind of go the same way. There's just convoys. Convoy after convoy after convoy. Okay, here. Okay, wipe out everyone. You know, the humans, you gotta give it to them. They banded together up here in Norska, and they tried. They really tried. Gave it the most valiant of efforts. You know, they came back from the dead. Oh my gosh. But yeah, these guys are still gonna move in. Still want the heroes just in case he gets away. Okay. Get a garrison here. A little bit of money and probably the shaman building. We're good to go. Good to go. Upgrade this place. Better gemstone mine. Better everything. Just buy it all. Fix it all. Hyper invest. Move him over there. I think our Wa invasion is starting to invade. How good of a job it's going to do, who's to know? Yeah, a little bit of growth there isn't going to hurt. Gotta upgrade that. That'd be perfect. Gotta see how that kind of pans out. Let's try to just stall them. Beautiful, it worked. Yep, keep creeping our ambushes through here. Try to wound the Gold Knight. Nice, it worked. Wonderful. The best we can do is damage walls here. Guess we have another hero here. We can get nothing or something. Critical failure. Not good. Not good. Let's see what we can do here. I don't know if this army can really do too much. It's got its full Wa. Not full Wa, but a Wa. Valiant defeat, huh? That is a lot. And we'll see if we can underway over here. I don't know that we can, but we'll try. I don't think they'll attack us there. I don't know if we need to attack or if we should. Let's get eyes up in the mountains. They have stuff going on there, but still. There's a new mission. Take out them, okay. We are way out. Right? They got another sorceress. Still got the master. Well, if we could get it going, I mean, it would be neat, but I doubt it. I very much doubt it. Let's get over here to try to get them. He can reach them, so let's go and pick there. Maybe a little more. Beautiful. Not too much there, but it's something. Couple of rounds of damage. Beats him up a little bit. Chews up some troops for free. Can't complain about that much, can you? Okay, I think we're through yeah, that's our armies. Wah! How goes Link for real? I have the worst Wah. I need to Wah better, but I try. I try, but how are you doing, Link, for real? How's your Friday treating you? Hopefully you're doing well, man. Yeah, we're just gonna chill out here. Who else is he fighting? Hexwaddle? Okay. I can live with that. Gotta keep an eye. I mean, that just means Hexwaddle's gonna possibly have some more surrounding territories, but it's not the end of the world. Very good. I don't know, there's part of me that's like, okay, just take the fight. You might be able to do it. But there's another part of me that's like, nah. Just wait for the other army, and if they attack, we might be able to auto-resolve it. Yeah, a lot going on here. There's a failure. Yeah, we got through them all. Okay, go over there. No. Yeah, go for that one. Much better chances. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we needed that badly. Apparently, that's gonna be a gross fight. Yeah, get him going over there. Oh, there's no way this goes perfectly to plan, but we have to hope and try here that we can contain the Skaven as quickly as possible. A few of these blitzkrieg attacks have worked out really well, so let's hope it works. Yeah, we have another army coming in right behind him. Let's not get too greedy here with Ostankia. Is that her last holdout kind of location? That might be. Yeah, that's it. That's it for Ostankia. So a slow game isn't going to be the end of the world. Unassign skill points. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Will I go out later? Ooh, nice. What are you going out doing later? And how do you like Mechanicus? I think I either picked it up in a sale somewhere or I got it on one of those, like, here's a free game kind of things. But I want to say, I may not even own it. I may have it just on my wish list, and I may be waiting to see if it's on sale. But I've always had my eye on that one. That's a turn-based one, right? For some reason, and I don't know why. There's something about the Martians, man. They always gather my attention. They always find a way of drawing me in. And then, especially, like, I remember reading one of the Mechanicus books in the Horse Heresy was just like, oh, I remember being addicted. Just absolutely sucked into it. All I wanted to do was read that damn book. It was ridiculous. But I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Basically, I kind of like it. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. So digging it, huh? I do like those XCOM like games. I mean, I need to start getting into them a bit more. Like XCOM, Unknown, whatever. The one that came out in like the 360 era. I got really into that for a while. Never finished it. Always wanted to. XCOM 2 I played for like an afternoon. But my uncle was... I remember we talked at like one family event and he was just like, dude, I haven't been as into a game as I am into XCOM right now as I was when I was playing StarCraft 2. Like, this game is amazing. It's like, you should pick it up. So I snagged it on a sale for like $8, or I might have been like, dude, I just picked it up for like $8 or something when they did like their mega sales, right? So I got like the whole collection, which they're doing right now with like Borderlands, I think, on the Xbox, and I'm tempted. Like, I have a copy of Borderlands somewhere, but it's like, dude, I could just get the digital copy. and have it right there for like, I think it's like $6 or $7, maybe $8. But I'll admit to you guys, I bought one of my personal Grail games, and we'll see how it is when it arrives. I loved the Vigilante 8 series when I was a kid. Like, Twisted Metal is cool. I had friends that played Twisted Metal. I knew people that played Twisted Metal. But like, my parents would not let me play it. I could play a little bit at my parents' house, my one parent's house, but not the other. Right? They were very adamant. They hated it, kind of thing. Thought it was the devil. A lot of anti-devil stuff in my house as a kid. Nice try from my parents. I appreciated it, I guess, in the end. But like, hell, I could have Diablo, but not that, right? Once they figured out the Diablo was like killing the demons, like, okay, that's better. But yeah, so I loved those games growing up, and I had the first and second one, played the crap out of them, and I would get so frustrated because my uncle would come over, and he was a big Twisted Metal fan, had all the Twisted Metals, played them all. The reason why I kind of collected them. I need to play them still myself. I've played a good majority of them, but just haven't gotten all the way in, right? Well, I'd always try to beat him. I'd always try to find a way, like, I need to find a way to win. He's so good, like, I got to get there. And every once in a while, I'd start getting there. And at a certain point, like mid 2, maybe late 1, I started getting the hang of it. I started getting victories every once in a while. It was cool. It's cool. And now it's like, it's one of those I have not had a chance to find or get, and I'm hoping I still pull it out of one of my cupboards or drawers or something, and it's like, oh man, here's my copy or whatever. But it's been eluding me for a while, and I missed it the last time it was on a good sale, so I jumped this time. Probably shouldn't have. Probably should have waited. Probably sign of weakness, but oh man, I had to get the second one. I have to get the second one. The second one has like some really cool stuff to it. So I had to do it. Do best in my opinion. Twisted Metal 2 and Twisted Metal Black. The Xenos speak English and the Mechanicus don't. Really? That's pretty cool. Okay, so it's Mechanicus versus Necron. Okay, that's kind of cool. I always hope for the most, right? Like Rogue Trader, I hope that there's everything in it, right? But I doubt you can rarely ever fit everything in a game. Like this one's kind of an anomaly, and even they're having a hard time fitting it all in. We grabbed the Shaman building. Need the Black Orc. Oh no, we need Public Order. In both places, probably. Yeah. We can switch that over, tax the place, and you're literally going to be happy before you can be mad. That statement makes 0 sense unless you're playing with Public Order. But yeah, I have played a little bit of 2. I used to rent the crap out of Black back in the day. So I played quite a bit of Black, and I ended up picking up a copy a while back for my... I have a PlayStation 3, so I can play PlayStation 1 games on it. I wish I had the right PlayStation 3 so I could play PlayStation 1 and 2 games on it, but only partially the way. Only partially. Still, it's better to have some than none, and I enjoy it. One I picked up recently was like the Soviet Strike and Nuclear Strike ones. I need to make sure those work right and play well. Those will be fun. I always enjoyed those as a kid. Desert Strike is where I kind of got started. And then I just slowly slid down the rabbit hole. Yep, keep upgrading here. She can't really get around, can she? We're doing buildings, though. Where are we at in the buildings? Yeah, Age of Wonder 4 and Civ 7 have definitely been on my radar lately, and on the mind I'll have to keep an eye on things. See if I can't scoop them up on a sail or something. Switch that over as we kind of finish off this area. We'll upgrade those. And I think we can get away with that. I'll just wait for public order to kind of get under control. Switch over the last little bit. Get that up and running. Get this up to a tier 5, and that means we can get rid of our totem poles. Yep, all good there. And Mosquito Swamp. Upgrade the port. Upgrade that. And money or public order for now. We get money later. Ooh, there you go. Good call. We literally had a pop up during stream. They popped up in the corner. So yeah, we'll have to check it out. That and what was the other one I was thinking of? Here's a few I need to check into. A few sales. But yeah, XCOM 2 is one of those I would love to go back and play. My backlog is huge. Like I was telling you guys the other day, I got in this conversation with a bunch of friends about playing Death Stranding. And that one's got a sequel coming out. I'm glad it at least knocked out Ghost of Tsushima recently. I think it's gonna crash. Oh no. A lot of crashes with this right now. But I think we're in a very finicky zone. And usually it crashes once and it runs fine, so see what we can't do here. But I apologize for the amount of crashes that we're going through here. That's a lot. I feel like our save is like a Jenga stack right now. Just held together with a little bit of toothpaste and toothpicks, maybe. A little bit of both of those and some tape. Maybe some gum that we had in our pocket that we could chew up. Make it a little sticky. But yeah, this Jenga stack is not holding together very strong. It's trying, though. It's trying. Got some messages. Good bubblegum and duct tape. Facts. Absolute facts. I don't know if it's duct tape. It's pretty loose duct tape, if it's duct tape. It's like that kind that you save some money on, and you're like, oh, it's good duct tape. And then it's just like, before no longer, it's like, it just feels like duct tape that's got water on it. It's like, oh, this isn't good duct tape. But even bad duct tape works a little. Now, great duct tape, that stuff, nothing beats it. Maybe it saved right before. I doubt it. I bet we'll have to go through all that again. Hopefully not. Dollar store duct tape? Dude, factually correct. I don't see a single building icon, so it must have. It's trying. Does it not like that siege? What do we do? Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it goes. Well, let's try something a little different, and then we'll see if it works. But that's not good. That's not good at all. Not like this. Not like this. Holy cow, there's some good sales. Steam isn't messing around. That's another one I need to get at some point in time. Blood Bowl 3. I've heard good and bad things, but I love the idea of it. Is everything on sale? Holy cow. Cage of Wonders is on sale a little bit. I saw Crusader King, but where's Bannerlord? It's even taking a little while to load this up. You built and I should have it. Ooh, that is awesome. Like on a scale of 1 to like 1,000,000, I'm sure you're like 1,000,002 excited. Gosh, $1,425. That's gotta be a beast. I mean, nowadays it's still probably a little bit of growing room at the top, right? But what a beast, nonetheless. Okay, so we're not gonna do this. Let's hope that's all it is. By doing that, we can end our turn. No, it's not doing it. It's not liking it. Maybe we'll open up diplomacy, see if that fixes it. Okay. Well, let's hope this doesn't stop our streak here, man. We are almost there. I don't know. I admit, I don't know if there's anything that, like, if there's any, like, game-breaking bugs you have to avoid this late in a save or anything. I've never been here before, so I didn't know what to look out for. I should probably have done some research on that, but I just figured. I don't know. Swing. Cross that bridge when we get there. Captain Blackheart. That's a series I need to read like yesterday. The Blackhearts. I've heard so many good things from so many people about it. And I'll try some different things here. We'll hope we can find a way. I think it's at least saving before it crashes. Yeah, it's gotta be.
Orcs come before me with a proposal. I am duty-bound to listen, but my arm aches to strike them down. Yes?
Let's see if that does it. Suppose we could do that. See if just doing a little bit of that shakes things up, fixes it. Where is Azag? Oh, he can't. Okay. Let's see. Work. Nope. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be beefy. Dude, you're gonna have to let me know how happy you are with it. I don't know that we're getting anywhere with this, guys. This might be toasted. We'll try to maybe get peace with that guy. Maybe break the treaty with Nagarond and see if any of that fixes it for at least a turn. But yeah. That may not be good. Not good. This would suck. I mean, we're probably like 90% of the way there, 95% of the way there. It would suck to fail now. Don't give up. Never give up. Oh. Yes. Oh yeah. Well, that's you can upgrade RAM over time. That's like easy peasy, man. Unless there's some kind of new thing to the new RAM that makes it so you can't. Oh man, one of the happy old dudes around our town just passed away. He's sad. This guy would always be outside waving his. He just sitting there. He'd ride a three-wheel bike around the town all the time when I was a kid. He was old then, but oh, poor dude. Poor guy. So let's see. Did it still? Okay, so that's still there. Okay, maybe it has to do with these guys. I don't really want to, but okay. Get out of here, bug. Just blew in the mic because of you. Let's see if that does it. Sound's still stuttering. Beefy GPU in a newer form. Yeah. Oh, exactly, right? So then, like, over time, you can get that new memory chip, and you can get that new XYZ. You can get the new, I don't know, it looks like you're good, but like, let's say you want a different hard drive or more hard drive. But we'll see. We'll see if this works. I don't think it's going to work. Yep. Well. Yeah, we have one more thing I can try here. Kind of keep trying different things to see if it gets through. I think we're running out of options here. I think my save finally broke. It was getting rickety. It was getting close. But yeah, I think it's finally there. Although, hey, I mean, if this is it, we got through 3 patches, like one major patch, a beta patch, 2 updates. Yeah. Tried an earlier one? I don't have, it's on Iron Man mode. So there's no other saves. And at this point, I don't think going back on the previous patch would make a difference. It's already been saved and run through on this one. Chieftain of the White Crow tribe. Okay, come on now. Roll our dice. Fingers are crossed. Let's hope. Yeah, if this wasn't so like, if I had thought about it ahead of time, and it kind of like fluttered through my mind, but we'd already kind of just like started a couple of the other campaigns. Oh, I would have probably, okay. Let's see. Let's see if it works. It might be. I wonder if it's the sorceress trying to come back and she's ruining the save because she's like, no, I'm a witch elf. Okay. Okay, what are we doing here? This is a little different. This means we're... Okay. There we go. We're off and running. We just had to declare war. Well, not war. We just had to break our treaties. Well, that's surprising. Perseverance paid out there. Okay. And we're off, man. And we're out of here. Why did Grum lose his tactics? Well, did it just run out? Sneaky rogues. I don't hate that. Oh, no? Yeah. We still meet all the criteria. Maybe just he ran out on turn-based alone. I don't know. Okay. That's the end of them. If we have a black orc around here, we can pop him in. Yep, there we go. Thought we did, so we'll just go and pop him in the army. Get that all going. Okay, so I snoozed it, but we do have an ad sneaking up on us, guys. I apologize. I hate to hit you with an ad right after we did all that BS to get this just working. So, but it is an impending doom that is coming for us, nonetheless. I'm not super thrilled about that. I'm over here. Okay, they are just all of a sudden just running through our territory. Oh, that's not what I want to do, dang it. Oh well. Oh well. Over here. You can hit that. You can head north. Nice. Pick on him a little bit. Drain that health bar. Very good. Don't occupy here. Should be able to hit that real quick. Oh, okay. Very good. Got him there. There's no way he can still make the settlement, right? No. So we can leave these two here. We can move this way. Move over there. So here, I don't really know what to do with this. I don't know how to handle this. We are just going to get ambitious in every way. Should be able to hit this. Easy peasy. Yep, get that. Yeah, gold mine would be perfect. You take him out? The lizards kill him? Holy cow. Try to wound there. Over here. And let's try to wound him. Come over here. So units if we can. So we have armies moving through here. So this should be fine. We shouldn't have too much trouble going through the so they can come down from over there. We'll come from over here just in case. In the case he moves down this way or goes up north, we'll pinch him here. We do not have a response for this way though, so or that direction. It's a little unfortunate. Move him up north. Money and yeah, I think we get money and the shaman building. Get rid of the corruption as quick as we can, if we can. Move down here along with him. As much as I just want to move up north, we can't. We got to take out this real quick. Here, though, try to set up an ambush. I don't know if we'll get it, but we'll try. Okay, have the troll hags attack that. We'll have the black orcs attack the garrison, because the troll hags wouldn't be able to attack the garrison. They would steal technology. So we'll pick on that as much as we can. And then stop them here. Very similar here. Right? Or I guess they have an army right here. Very good. Try to stop him from moving. Okay. I think we've done well there. Move up that way. Go for Mangrove Coast. We'll go over here for Chupyodal. A little bit of money and there. We could probably force march. Build these. Oh, we need money. Build the money. Okay. He's off and moving again, along with him. I don't know, part of me doesn't care about a reputation. There's one or two factions I haven't declared on us. If they do, they do. But let's get these guys off the board. Get him out of here.
Yes, boss.
Okay. And we'll keep on moving along down that path. Okay, I guess we don't need to get off early, so we'll just go to normal time. As long as everything goes well. Get those all fixed up. Land there. Move these guys up north. I think we're good. I think we're looking pretty good here. But now I'm worried about our save. Our save is so rickety. We've crashed so many times a day. But we are so close. So close to the end here. Very good. I'm hoping they kill each other. That either Skull Taker or Hexwaddle kills each other. but we will see. Yeah, just keep moving down here. Okay, what do we got here? Move him that way. And if we can keep at this, I mean, we have most areas pretty much tied up. Nagaron is the only place that's really kind of loose, and I think we have a lot of forces moving there, so things could go pretty well. Oh, there's a second army. I put all my activity into one army, not the other. And our WA should be holding up. Yeah, we got 15 turns, so we have a WA for quite some time still. Good night, Joachim. Have a wonderful rest, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling, man. Oh, we still have so many. Yeah, let's go check on Chakwa. And how are we looking here? I got a few more. Got a few more heroes. Okay, the ad's going to run here in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with the family, figure out what's going on. I don't think we're going to need to get off anytime soon, so we can go for a while longer. Try to wrap up more of this campaign, see if it holds together a bit longer. We'll see. But I am nervous. I am nervous. Let's go ahead and put our levels in. But we'll keep it going. We'll keep trying here. Black Orc Warbot, or yeah, Black Orc Big Boss. Got all those, I think. So we'll just go ahead and go into wound. This fine guy, we'll go ahead. He's got his spells, he's got his stuff. He's good. So we'll just go ahead and steal technology. Should probably have gotten specialist, but what can you do? What can you do about it? Not a whole lot. That's the answer. Not a whole lot. A little more speed. And over here, a little more health bar. Route Marcher. Let's see how this changes things. Like, we just tanked our reliability, so it might be kind of bad, but I'm wondering if that helps. And at this point, honestly, just less things to deal with, the better. So killing that army and not having to chase him around, in my opinion, is worth the 10 turns of us having to deal with maybe a little bit more of a mess. But this could lead to like the world just declaring on us, and us basically end up fighting Skulltaker and Nagaron and everyone else in the between. So we'll see. We'll see how this kind of cookie crumbles. It looks like the ad is rolling though, so I'm going to go ahead and take a quick pause. I don't want you guys to miss too much here. There's not a whole lot outside of this, but In case there's questions or interest in knowing what I'm doing, tearing all these things up and putting other things in, and the way we're building out the settlements and such. I don't know. For whatever reason, I don't want to waste too much off-camera time here, I guess. Don't want to be too wasteful. Don't want to... I mean, ad's an ad. We'll get through it, and we'll get on to the next thing. So, yeah, things aren't... It's still super rickety. Depending if I start getting rid of some of these armies. Maybe we have too many armies, if that's a thing. Is that a thing? Okay, I gotta stop, though. I can't. I don't want to, but I gotta stop. We'll be back in a little bit. Okay. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Maybe we get the hero buildings and stuff, right? Oh, I cough so hard my eyes are watering and everything. Oh. I think we are almost good here. I'm so nervous. I am so nervous about the save not working. I think we go with it, and I bet you, I'm almost wondering, the minute we get into our intern, if we even make it that far, I wonder if everyone's going to declare war on us now. Oh, I saw it. I seen it at the last minute. Yeah, the troll building and money? Yeah, money. And get that, and all of that. Let's hope we can make it through the intern here. I am nervous. A little bit of that, and the shaman building? Yeah. I think so. Okay. Oh, we have a bunch of people there, so we could probably get away with charging the taxes in that location, but I think we're alright. Okay. Let's hope this works. Please don't crash. Hey. We survived. And there's only 10 other factions now. It's pretty crazy. Pretty insane. Pretty mind-blowing, if I do say so. Yeah, we lose that. I mean, we might have been able to fight it, but... Nice, we got him here. I don't know how we got him, but we got him. Oh, this is Grom in the south. Okay. Okay. Cool. Got him. I wonder who's going to be it. Is it going to be Nagrond, or is it going to be Hexwaddle, the final faction? Maybe even Skulltaker. We will see. That's the Grand Hierophant out of here. Nice. We got our fire sorceress. Do what we can here real quick. Oh, there's a part of me that just wants to be as aggressive as I possibly can be. But let's just take the stuff that we know we can get. Raid our way out here. And he might have just raided his... Oh, no, we can... There we go. He needs a turn of, like, healing, though. Like, good old-fashioned healing. Try to assault the units. Critical failure. Oh no. Go over there. Beautiful. Sweet. He might be able to make that fight, but they'll be exhausted. Can we force march? Yeah, turn of force march isn't going to hurt. Well, it's going to hurt, but not too much. We should survive a majority of it. How are we looking here? Just got to move all these heroes over to the front. No, there's nothing over there, but that at least staggers them a bit more. Hit Harganeth. Nice, we can take both these at the same time. Not totally planned, but works out perfectly. Loot and occupy there. We can take the black pillar. Okay. We don't really need much of those, but we can fix up a majority of... I don't know. What? 2 of the 3? And then, yeah. That is Harganeth. Good deal. We'll see how the Valkia situation goes. How are we going to approach some of this? Gosh, we have heroes all the way back here. Still coming over. Armies, too. This is the one I said we should have probably dismantled. We probably should have dismantled it. In fact, I mean... You're still... Oh, it's the Gorich army. That's why we haven't. Dang it. It just needs to see combat. Okay. I think that's as far back as we're going. They're dead over here, so we can go ahead and get out of here. We can get rid of him. Are you safe file, brother? It has crashed a few times now. It's been crashing a lot, but it has especially been crashing at the end turn these last 3 or 4 turns. So, trying to extend this as long as I can. And so far, so good. We'll switch it back for now. Scram down here. I think he can probably underway and get closer. Yep. Hopefully he'll get into the sacred pools by next turn. We'll take Sabathun. Yeah. No, it not too much on like the task manager or anything, and I mean it's definitely under a decent load, but not too bad. But yeah, there's certain parts where it just stutters pretty bad, and it's quite, as I explained, it's like a Jenga tower with a lot of gum and toothpaste and duct tape and toothpicks and all kinds of things holding it together right now. But we're getting there. Very good. So that's a lot of this basin, this area here, just all wrapped up and done. No, gold is what we want. Public order though. Public order though. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll just force march. That's some angry demons. They won. They're moving up. Holy cow. Wow. Oh, we died. Gosh, can't do anything here. We'll try it there. And we'll try. We'll pick on this army as much as we can. And then we'll send him to take out the assassin. Nice. At least we got the assassin. We're so surrounded, I don't even know if he can even make it anymore. Yeah, we can come over here and pick on the garrison some more. So it looks like the army's kind of moved out of the territory. It's hard to see with all the heroes here, but... interesting enough. Okay, so I don't know if they're gonna get included or what here. Close victory. Guess we take it. Loot and occupy. That's a huge amount of rats. We don't have to worry about it anymore. And another major... I mean, I guess it's not a major settlement, is it? Yeah, no. It's a small settlement. But... it's a major part of this area. Buckled. A lot of troops were in there. Damage walls there. This army will keep coming south. Skarsnik will head up into that. I think we're good. So many moving pieces. Get them over there. Part of me is just like, time to blast these guys too. But I don't think we're ready for that. I don't think we're prepared for that at the moment. Okay, the Tomb Kings. Why does this feel like you guys are running? It's like you see an invasion of orcs coming across the mountains and you're just like, nope, we're gonna go the other way. So okay, our little meatball can't really do too much but hinder replenishment and pick on stuff, and I don't think any of these guys have heroes. So okay, he can move over there. Alrighty. And as predicted, like a tidal wave of green, we are just smashing across here, man. Beautiful. Move him up there.
My power is yours.
And who needs a caster? I mean, technically him, but
Sister of darkness.
holy movement range, dude. Holy moly.
Relics, come forth.
Let's go ahead and buff these guys up as much as we can. These also. This whole stack, really, right? Care in the wet. Or do we... Hold on. Hold on, care in the wet. We have no one prepared to take the lizards out, though. But the lizards do look weak. And we could probably make a move on them. So let's go ahead and turn and start making a move on the lizards now, too. The idea, I'm just thinking, let's win. Let's just push and kill everything along our path and just get the victory. If the save wants to get rickety, if things want to get shaky, let's just win. How are we looking? Tomb Kings are on the brink. Dwarves are almost out. What else? Valkia, we're on her doorstep. I feel like the... Oh, nice. We haven't done anything here yet, huh? Let's pick on that. I don't think we can get an ambush, but let's try. Gotta play this place smart until we get reinforcements kind of over to help them. And they're on their way, but still not quite there yet, right? Oh, is this whole stack ready to go in? They are. He looked like he died. Okay. We can try to slow him down. We can make a wiggle on up there. Can we check out Lord Croak? No. Where are you at? She could go in an army. Level 50. She's ready. I'm guessing at one point she was and she got wounded. Okay, let's level up our characters if we can get to that screen. We're down to 1,000. 1,000 away from being positive. It's been some time. No. Look at that. Nice. I'll get his last point in mentor. Couple points in tenacity. Yeah? Are you liking it? Age of Wonder 4 looks good. We were talking about it earlier with Joachim, and it is so good. So good. We'll get rid of that and feared. We'll get the great un is here. Base weapon damage plus 30%, melee attack plus 24, and leadership plus 8 for 21 seconds with a 35-meter duration with a 90-second cooldown. That'll be helpful, I think, and we'll continue down this chain. Get some more damage and health. Put a point in a mentor and a little more health. Hard to hit. Some more health on him. A little more health there. Scarred veteran. Magical reserves. Wound. Get horde mass over here. And yeah, melee defense. I guess we'll start going into this line here. Same as this. Get those top 4 too. That's always good. Oh, who did I miss? Orc War Boss. We'll get Woundmaker. Okay. Yep, a lot of buildings to build. Lots of buildings to go through. With the Shaman building and the Goblin building. The Squig building to be exact. 51 turns. Let's hope we're done by then. Fingers crossed. I don't know, I'm worried Nagron might be the final faction, really. We've waited too long to break all those treaties, and now we have to, I mean, I guess our liability's already tanked. What's the point of holding on to it? Okay. And I think we're about, oh my gosh, we still have more than I thought. We'll upgrade those, and yep, same there. I think, yeah, yeah, siege building. Keep upgrading these. Okay, and we're almost to the point where a lot of these probably got to be getting close to done. We don't have to manage much more of this at all, which will be nice. Very nice. Okay, get rid of these. Very good. We got more public order going soon. Oh, we probably want the public order building, huh? Yeah. Alright. We can just tear down the totem poles here. The Turtle Isles are still pissed. Still so pissed. Oh, yep, they do. They already switched over to that. So nice. We'll get those rotated out. Everything's looking pretty good. Yeah, we'll get the iron mine. Start taxing the area. Yep, get public order. You can tax here also. Nice. Not quite there. We can start taxing that place. Otherwise, yeah, I think we're good. Okay, fingers crossed. Shake the chakras. Whatever we gotta do. Let's hope it works. Almost there. Hey, there we go. Is he going to declare? Okay, we are. Okay. Yeah, we were just painting the world. Here we go. Close victory. And you're gonna send another wave, aren't you? Nope. That's it. Well, cool. We'll just I was worried it was gonna be an Aggron blast, but here we go. Not today. Nice. We caught the ambush. But yeah, what are you liking about Age of Wonder 4, Black Wolf? Like, what are some of your favorite parts, man? I've watched a little bit, quite a bit probably, but I've never actually played. I have Age of Wonders 3, I think. 2 or 3 or something. Age of Wonders 3 and Age of Wonders Planetfall. I need to give them more of a play. I picked them up after, what is it? A similar game I was playing. Okay, we can get sneaky over here. This army is just going to continue to move south. Yeah. We can just probably start taxing. Yeah. Good. We are off and rolling. We could probably hit over here. Knock out another settlement. Another pair of armies. Just starting. They weren't full armies, right? But a little bit more. Beautiful. We'll attack here. Get the crossing. Try to kill the hero. Wonderful. Great success. Try to send some of these over here. Get them out of the way. Alright. Let's try to take this out. Decisive victory. Very good. Can we take out... Nope. Can we... Yep. Hit that. Feel you there, feel you there. That sucks. We have nothing to defend over there. Get in front of that.
You can't see. Nasty magic, lady. Anything you say. Let's go. Not once, mate.
Okay, we'll try to slow down these armies.
Yes, I did it.
I forget what's in there, but hopefully we can win. Nice. Well done. Actually, no, we need the growth. And yeah, full total war mode. Let's do it. Everywhere we're at, we're just gonna start fighting. The only one we're not fighting yet is Skull Taker. And we'll get there. I don't know if these are great decisions, but it's what we got. Oh, it says you can't make it? Okay, they'll be able to heal up. Okay. Not a lot of success there, but you know what? They're doing well. Start marching that way. Marching out here. Really, these armies are going to flank in the other directions, and they can always flow back. But right now, that's what we're doing. We'll hit Grand here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Try to block them. Don't want Grommadol to be able to sneak up to us. Nice. Take out some more of these necro attacks. Don't want them having the ability to build up their settlements super fast. No, public order probably, right? Let me build these up. Tier 3 and build that. We will march down here in the hopes that maybe they come out, but I doubt they will. They have that over there too. Nice. We're gonna go right here and then underway over. Same idea there. Get close and then just jump over. No, we're probably good. Map you got left, brother? Can you show? Yeah, no, absolutely. Sorry I missed you. We got right here, this area really. This area, and a little bits of this. The rest of it is painted. So we are almost done, nearing the end. But not quite. Not quite. But almost. So close. So that's like, that's why I'm like, come on, man. Hold together, safe. We're almost there. Don't fail us now. We're doing all right. We're doing all right here. I think we are. We've had some pretty good end turn phases now that have looked pretty well. So I don't think we're in as much danger as we were before. It seemed. Over here. You guys really chose a poor time. We're like right here. And we'll have to see kind of how this goes, but I think we are positioned pretty well to just get aggressive here and hopefully just chain reaction through a lot of the map. But we're not there yet. Oh. The thing is, we are not prepared to fight them at all. We're hardly ready to fight the others. I'm gonna send him north to go fight the lizards. North to go fight the lizards more. What else we still got? Where's he gonna go? Okay, he can help out with whatever happens with Skull Taker. Because that's gonna come to a head at some point. Yeah, those are good. This part was actually the Empire. They were my friends, though. Or that been the end point? Yeah, same. That's kind of, we've had a few of those. We had like Throt was our buddy for a little while. Who was it? We had a buddy for a while that turned on us pretty quick. Queek turned on us pretty quick once he had the chance to. Once we showed some other cards. Maybe not so favorable cards. But yeah, he was one that kind of went at us, and then there was... Oh, I know what we haven't done yet. This is going to suck. And we got to figure out this. Oh, wow. They leave? They left. So, I think they must have left. Ah, they're right here. Can no one do anything to him? Let's get him out in the water and go kill the plague monk. Beautiful. No, he can't do anything about it. They tried. So that was nice of them, but I don't think it'll work. There we go. So do this, and who else do we got? Who else must we run into the maws of death? With another auto-resolve campaign? No, I can't wait. Cannot wait. This has been fun, but I am ready to be on to the next thing. They'll be fine. He can turn south. They're so far behind. Change of plans. Go a different direction. That war is over. Well, yeah, let's see what we got left, and I think we're almost ready for the end turn here. Or even get eyes over here. She really, at the level she's at, she needs to be in someone's army, but she's over here scouting. Oh well. But our goal of being done before turn 300 looks like it might work out. Nice. A little extra damage there. I was hoping they'd burn themselves out here, but I don't know that they will. I don't know that they will burn themselves out. Nice, try to pick on him. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Could do this all day long. Is there just nowhere to fit? Oh, he just can't get there. We'll go pick out this. And then, what else we got here? Another Gobbo down here. Can we reach him?
You're the boss.
looking here. Is this the last one? This might be the last one.
Let the stable opening.
I guess I'll do it next turn. Get some of these buildings going. Bloodfire Falls. Could be good. And nice. Some of these are hitting their final tier 5s here, man. Good deal. Get rid of those. Good to go. Get more money out of there. Upgrade those buildings. And... oh, I skipped one. I skipped the Iron Sand Deserts. Don't want to do that. You can swap that over. Oh, wait, how do we not have a troll building here? And looking good. Let's get the public order upgraded a little bit. We can upgrade the Phoenix Gate to a tier 5. Some more stuff's here. Nice. Eats is already conquered and cleared. That's crazy how quickly we're moving through the woods here, or the jungles, but that was the idea. We were going to hopefully get through as quick as possible. Hit the rats without really letting their plagues have a chance to set up and do anything. They'll be dead as their plagues kind of rot away at us, but that's the idea. I guess there's still... this place got to go to a tier 3, so... I guess we'll get a little growth for a while, and then we'll rotate it out. Alright. Upgrade these real quick. We still have an unassigned skill point. Okay. Almost there. We have quite a few. Okay. Last level there. Gosh, it feels like just yesterday we built him over in, what was it, Kadatha, to go fight in the Chaos Wastes, blow up Archie's house from behind. And now he's off, gallivanting in other territories. I think he's all the way over fighting in Nagrun now. Yep, look at those. Spread control. Point a mentor. Point in charge. I'm surprised there's so many. I didn't think we'd miss this much. I guess we did some things since then. Probably generated some more experience for them. Or we just... I'm getting my turns mixed up. We haven't done this at all this turn. That could be too. They grow up so fast. Oh, in the blink of an eye, don't they? Just before you know it, they're bouncing around and walking, and then they're running, and then blink again, and they're driving your car into a tree. And then they drive their car into a tree, and they borrow your car, and then they drive that into something else. And now you're a real parent. No, hopefully not. That's so bad. Repair that. So many garrison, or so many areas that are just beat to crap. Oh, please work. We have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. Apologies. We'll get it out of the way. We'll move on. And we'll continue this campaign. Oh, here we go. We'll hit and run tactic. Smart, smart. Nice. Came out to meet it, huh? Okay. That army's just right there. So we'll be able to manage that. Nice, we got the rats here. Oh, they got past us, huh? Well, we have two armies there. One can go north, one can go south. Kind of weird fast. Very fast. Oh, there's Nemesis Crown again. Oh, do we get the Nemesis Crown? Yeah, violence. All the violence is... Nice. Take that out. Now what we will do, so like Scooby's right here. We are gonna send Scoob along over here. Along with him. This army's gonna go here. Critical failure, no. I'll just get eyes out ahead of us here. Didn't like that. Try to kill him. Let's go do this real quick. Okay, there's the ad. I apologize. I was getting distracted. I'll be right back in a minute. Okay. Okay. Where were we? Queen dethroned. Okay. Let's get to this. Let's get into it. Yeah, that looks like it would be good. Let's have him go over here. We will underway over and attack it next turn. We'll assault the garrison. Yeah, apologies, but thank you for your patience there. Over here. Yeah, that's Skull Taker territory. Going over here. Let's hit the floating pyramid. We navigate this area so much easier now. It's such a nice point to have. It's such a crucial city. Alrighty. No need to hit that. Nice, picking up that works. Can we kill a croak? Nice. Well done. Over here. Try to take him out. Oh, we're trying. And it's not working. Oh, critical failure. Oh, no. I guess he is missing someone. Yeah. Whatever troll hag would be fine in there. The regen would be much appreciated. Yeah, we'll get the gem mine. Should be alright. Going up there. Yeah, looks good there. Yeah, he can move in here. As he takes this, we'll move him over there, and then we should have over towards Holotl. So that should give us the opportunity to hopefully attack what's his face, Skull Taker. Again, very swiftly and efficiently. Golly, hopefully they're okay out there. Runs, flees through the seas. Okay. Not much of a army to flee with, but hey, it works. Very good. So that's that in the south. We gotta take this. Beautiful, he can make it. Beautiful. That's one more settlement in the southern wastes. And we're done there. So that was a pretty quick job of Lustria. Once all of our armies arrived. else do we have to go? So it's here, here. I mean, dang. I didn't expect it to go that fast. But well done. Titan's Peak here. We'll grab that. So I guess he's not too far away from that being handled. Oh no, no worries, man. Don't sweat it, but I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Hopefully the email went well. Most of these are... no, we'll rotate most of these out. Let's shut down taxation for right now. So one army will take Grimgore, and he'll headhunt these guys. A little bit. Do that. This army... This army takes a settlement. This way we're still progressing. We're still taking territory, still moving forward. We're still gaining ground. Oh dude, what do we do about the Ark situation? Where are all of them? So we gotta go out over here. He's gotta head this way. He can get regimental now. Along with, we had this. And we're still waiting on this. Yep, 2 more turns there. That's good. He can still reach that. That's perfect. This is a minute to do. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's always irritating. Well, hopefully that time is behind you. Holy moly, that would be frustrating. Wish they'd pay the extra hours that you had to spend taking care of that. Put it in your pocket. Please and thank you. Yeah, pick on some units there. Harganeth looked like a nightmare. That does not look fun. Here's Malekith. There we go. So now we know where he is. One of the final players in the world. Here's a bunch of Black Arcs. That's gonna suck. Okay. He should almost be into the port here. So we need some hero action on those arcs. It's the best way to take care of that is just to assault it. Separate them. All kinds of stuff. We got all kinds of tools for that. Okay. Yep, that should be good. And hopefully we sort this out quick. That's the idea. Well, let's turn off the taxes there. Hopefully get this place up and going soon enough also. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do Ashrak first. We'll get this guy down here. Gorbad. Where do we want to send Gorbad? Gorbad himself, man. Maybe he goes and breaks Haggrafe. Goes and finds Malekith himself. Smacks him with the Sword of Cain. He's the real heir of an area, not Malekith. You were all mistaken in the end. It was Gorbad. It was some stupid thing cause. Oh. Sell our secrets, dun dun dun. Yeah. The just in cases kind of thing. Well, I can hit the C's there. Mama. Don't need that. Oh, do we? Leave it for a little bit. Let the settlement build up, and then, I mean, we'll see then. We'll see after a bit.
You need me.
How are we looking here?
Fine.
I feel like we have this pretty well handled, but another army will help take Skulltaker out that much faster. We could always get someone already, like... Yeah, we'll get set up. We can get those 3 armies just arranged in a way that'll knock them out of here quick. And same here. Here we go. Here's another one. We'll position him there. A couple over here. One next to that. We'll be good to go. So, Skulltaker should go pretty quick. What else we got? I guess, yeah, we just... I don't hate that, but I hope we get it. We should have stayed back a little farther, but it'll do. Okay, we do have someone right here. Oh my, that's gonna be a mess. That's gonna be a mess and a half. No shit. Hey, there you go. Yeah, you can't complain about that. And it sucks in general that you have to deal with that kind of matter, but a good boss makes a difference. I was kind of talking about the other day. Not a bad guy, but just not a great boss in the setting that we were in. And he made our lives a nightmare. Just weaken some troops here. Oh, so we do. I didn't even see Skrulk there. He just blended in. So we have to take care of that. That's gonna suck, but we have armies nearby. Gotta give it to him. He's good at staying alive here. Where haven't we moved? A bunch of these up here. Nice, she can make it over there and pick on that. And we got one more that can pick on Hag Grief. We'll see how that goes. think we're doing rather well. We'll beat up the garrison, make it an easier auto-resolve. We get ever closer. Beautiful. Couple important successes there. Really hinders the Tomb Kings here. And yeah, we'll get up here. Gotta pick on him. I was hopeful. I was so hopeful. Okay, I think that's all of our agents. I don't see any. Some still have movement, but they may be waiting for orders to do something in the further turn. So I think we're good there. We made some positive moves into Nagaron's territories. I think most of the north is ours. I don't know. We'll see as this continues. But my confidence is booming. We'll see if we can hold up. We'll see if we can keep this up. Yeah, some melee defense right there is good. Woundmaker, Mentor, and yeah, speed. There's always a workaround no matter what they try and tell you. Love it. Come easy. Yeah, they can bend those things. Well, like there's certain, I mean, there's two ways to a lot of laws, right? Sometimes they're multi-directional, if that makes sense. Not always, but sometimes it's almost like a two-way street. It seems, at least. You know? I'm not a doctor, I'm not a lawyer, but as I've read on some of these things and kind of educated myself in light ways, that's how it seems from an outside perspective. Yes, sir. I'm gonna pass some. Way past some. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. The important things are already leveled, I suppose. This is just sprinkles. How are our buildings? Yeah, okay. Got tier 5 here already. Good deal. It feels like not that long ago, but I guess it was quite a while ago. It was not anytime soon. Yeah, she's not happy, man. Everything's kind of slow. Looking good, though. We are almost there. Cruising along here. Let's go get these final bits of upgrades. And we will be able to, hopefully, conquer some more territories here quickly in the next few turns. What if we just do this? No, that was a bad choice. Lower Lorne Forest. Oh, this is gonna take forever. It'll take forever. Just going through each and every one of those. Let's do it this way. It was fine. Yellow money's not gonna hurt. Money's always good. Get the barracks upgraded and going. Better spider building there. We can do a tier 5 so we can get rid of these. Nice. They are indeed happy before they can get angry. What do we got here? Yeah, we gotta do the lumber. Get money later when the settlement's built up. Speaking of settlement built up, it's built up enough that we can tax it. That's not. How are we looking here? Most of these are looking pretty good. Just little bits here and there. Okay, we can upgrade or tax that. Not there. They are not ready. That was mean. That was mean for them to pick on us like that. What are we gonna have to do? I don't know how we're gonna catch those lizardmen right away. That's gonna be a little bit. That's gonna be a little bit of time before we hit those lizardmen. Okay. And then we got some buildings to repair. Okay. Cross our fingers. Let's hope it works. Looks good. Oh, it worked. Neont 89. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I'm 2 minutes late on that too, man. Thanks for the follow and the stretch. Apologies on being like the latest response ever on that. But thank you so much for your follow. Thank you for your support. Oh, I kind of want to do it. We don't really have any heft to stop them. So we can't kill those things from a distance. We're screwed. This is going to turn into a hot mess of chaos in no time. That said, we might be able to do this either way. So this would be nice. If we could win this, this would be really nice. They don't get out of here. We can just head straight up into Hexwaddle, deal with that. This might be the last order faction. Should be fun at least. I hope so. I really hope so. How do we want to attack this? The deployment's going to come from over there. They can run that way. I really don't care if they run away. I really don't. But I would like to do some damage. And with all the big stuff, I want to be as thick as I can. Just in case. There's going to be trouble from somewhere, I'm sure. I might send him to attack the Lord. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. That's not working out too well. So we need to go for one of those. You need to go faster. No. Remember when I said if we can't do damage from a distance, this is going to be really crappy. Yeah. It might get really crappy. We're starting to do more damage, though. Let's hope we can get some good damage in. Ouch. That's not good. Yeah, go for that. Ever move that way? If he can kite half the army, do it, I guess. Holy cow. When did this guy show up? Gosh, he's taking some damage, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, let's set these guys up in a way that they can hopefully defend themselves well. Set up there. Hey, who hit you? Oh, jeez. I didn't see that. Well done.
Need something smashing or something special? Wheeling.
Yep. That'll do there. So separating the two troops here will hopefully have done our job for us. Oh jeez, dude. Look at these angry troglodytes. If we put these two, can move up basically. Yeah, you guys are fine over here. Go ahead and kill. Kill the monsters. Okay, we'll each take one. I think the Doom Divers will probably kill a lot faster, especially considering their value, but whatever. I mean, we're just trying to make it work. Nice. Okay, we can probably switch over to these. Yikes, they killed the crap out of my wall unit. Oh, he needs to get out. We'll have these target him. These black orcs are just standing by and watching. Nice. This is going down. They're not fighting, they're pushing right now. That's annoying. Get these guys back. Oh, there's the break. Once we put a stomp down on them. Well, it's better than a loss, right? Better than losing. But I don't know that I mean, we got plenty more hexawaddle to go, I'm sure. Lots more trouble in store. Well, nice. That should stop them from going south. I don't know that they were in force march or anything, so I don't know that they're... I mean, I imagine they're not dead or anything. They'll just run away. Try to get some health out of it. up in the north. I mean, okay. Cool. Thanks for coming. We're so close. Heroic victory. Very good. Nice. We caught Gromandel in that ambush. The dwarves are aggressive. They walked right into it, man. Got a lot of mummies right here. That back pass is going to be a pain between the dwarves and them. They're both going to dig in. Hopefully we'll be able to hit it from both sides. I think we're a little late on the south part, but we'll see. We're so close. Okay. That's the last settlement there for the rats. Then we got... this one here. And the one in the south, and that should be Skrulk. Very good. And over here we... no, I guess we can maybe make the settlement next turn if we... over here. There we go. Hopefully, fingers are crossed. Let's get there and get the victory.
I like a good plan.
Where did Skrulk go from there? There he is. Oddly enough, he ran closer to us. Well, we'll take him out real quick. We'll attempt to.
The tribe's ready. Get there.
Growth there, that should be good. Yeah, head back this way. Nice, he healed up mostly from that. Clean up the rest of them. Oh, weird looking frog guy died. I don't know what to feel about this, Corn. Like, I feel like you're about ready to attack me, but I don't know. I'm gonna try. There's still a lot. I don't know that it's something we can get done today. This might be a Monday thing, and we're getting kind of close to when I gotta wrap it up, to be honest, but I'm going as late as I can. I'm going as hard as I can here to get her done. Knock it out. Yeah, and then we can probably underway here. We'll leave that one for him, and we'll kind of start looping this area. Oh, well, he ain't getting blocked. Can we attack him anyway? We can, so he's dead anyway. Good deal. Almost done with the Tomb Kings. be nice when that's done. Yeah, chase some of these. The sooner we can be done with it, the better. And nice, they did a bunch of battling, so we'll go ahead and let them chill here for a turn. But these guys, let's go moving south. Nice. No more Legion of the Gore Queen. Pretty good. The settlement. How are we looking here? Oh, that was bad. The bad choice. Let's pick on the dwarves. Probably move down here. Put him in an ambush next to him. Try to pick on him there. I don't think he appreciates us having all this territory of his anymore. He's probably going to try to do something about it. I'll pop Blacklight Tower here. And then just bail. Interesting enough, they bail into the territory, though. What's nice is I think one of them still has enough movement that they might be able to catch him. We'll see, though. Beautiful. You can't run from these orcs. And admittedly, I'd hope to do more like of the plans and get into more of that. But at this point, I'm just trying. After the save has been so wonky, I'm just trying to get it done. I'm just trying to hit the victory point. So I apologize that we're kind of skipping through as much as we can. We're still taking good fights every once in a while, though, so that's still hopefully a net positive. Yeah, let's send those guys into the furnace a little bit here. Someone's got to take on those black arcs. Why not these guys? Very good. Azag down here can... I suppose go ahead and just move on up. There's no reason not to. We're technically not at war with those guys yet. I mean, it's just kind of a assumption that it's going to happen sooner than later, but it's not a reality. just yet. Let's go ahead and send Grimgor south. I think that can work. We send Grimgor south, the rest kind of go north. Hopefully he can help break Hexwaddle. Very good. Raid the cove. At some point, you want to get it done. Right? It's not necessarily like the anxiety of it. It's more really just the that's the closest we've come to actually losing it. And like there for probably a good 15-20 minutes, I was convinced it was over. So if we can keep it rolling, if we can get it finished, like I'd be so happy to put this in the books. But I don't know that we can. I don't know that we will be able to. If we can, we will. But oh, it's definitely not perfect at the moment. Let's send these guys up here. Small army of these guys. I think we're all right here. Let's see. We took a lot of territory, but at the same time, we don't want to let things just get out of hand. Let's keep an eye over here. Kind of get eyes over here. The final pirate's out here. We could go kill him too. Right to the floating pyramid. Yeah, we're down to the final 10 inside the top 10 now. Right, we killed Valkia. We could knock out this pirate here pretty soon. Scroll, because he's about ready to bite the bullet. Yeah, we're definitely getting through him. There's a whole fleet of agents just on their way to torture the Dark Elves. Oh, we've made a blockade. Okay. Alrighty. How do you confederate all? Just send your agent to reveal their loot. With orcs, the greenskins, you can, just like Norska, you just have to bop them on the head. You go over there, you take on the faction leader, and you win the battle, you can confederate. You get an option to confederate or just leave them. That or you can confederate in the generic term. But yeah, no, so we... Actually, what's really cool is this campaign, we had like an insane start. We started with fighting... Instead of fighting... Here, I could go over it real quick. It's actually... I was actually kind of impressed that it worked as well as it did. So 8 peaks. So you start like right here, right? Fighting an army like in this area or whatever, something like that. So if you just turn and go straight down here, you can. I try to intercept them. I don't know if you can. You might be able to. I think I've heard people said they could. I don't know if you can ambush them or intercept them or what. But the army that you can attack to confederate 8 peaks will go to Valea's Sorrow, or at least it used to. So we went down there, confederated 8 peaks by like turn 2. Came up here, and when we got to Iron Rock, instead of the army that has the giant that you fight at the beginning of the battle, that army with the giant went back here to Barrack Dabwasbag. We fought an army here that I think was like the leader of the faction, so we were able to confederate it, which gave us the giant, which then, as we were heading up here, we were dealing with like the dwarves, or we were doing something, right? It's like turn 17. Skarsnik was right here. We attacked Skarsnik out of nowhere, confederated his faction, and then it was like, oh, well, that was insane. Like, we had like 30 settlements by like turn 25 or something crazy. But and then had like a giant, had access to biggins. It was insane. And then all hell fell apart. It was as hot as a start as it was a mid game failure. So there's some cool stuff you can do with this campaign. Some fun things. Skeptical Taco, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. But yeah, you don't need to go into the general way of confederating. You can go and just beat them up, confederate them that way. What's great is like Grom and Nazak, we both had to respawn too. So we had to go over, take the settlement, let it rebel, let him reclaim his settlement, and then we attacked him and confederated him. And then he was ours. Like a Pokemon. Same today, but you get ganked with the gnomes if you don't rush. You gotta look out for those gnomes, man. You gotta look out for those gnomes, Vindead. But yeah, no. They do. They get aggressive sometimes, the little guys. You call them gnomes. This is a dangerous game. This is a very dangerous game. I kind of want to play along, but at the same time, like this is how we get hurt. Okay. What else we got here? We don't really need to slow down the army at all. It's okay. That army's not going anywhere for a while. He was just hitting the water. I don't know why he's going straight out there. Oh, track that. Don't let them leave. Okay. Upgrade that. Oh man. I think we could switch to both. That's perfect. Then we can switch to the public order building over here as soon as we can. I'm starting my 100th Kugath playthrough. Trying to do it on very hard, but running into a lot of issues with Hellman. Yeah, so the best way to play with that is he leaves his zombies behind sometimes, so he can go out on his own. And you have those rotflies are kind of big and heavy, and they can kind of hold him in place sometimes. So you can kind of find ways with that. Yeah, he's a pain. You should be able to out-heal and out-damage him. Just try not to play his game, right? That's easier said than done, though. I can sit here and tell you, oh, I mean, just do X, Y, and Z, duh. And it's like, well, dude, come on. If I could, I would. But yeah, it's zombies, right? It's the undead. You don't have fire or anything. That would be if you were playing as like Greasus, you could just dump into that, right? Just be like, fire belly, do your magic. But no, you gotta kind of lean a little bit more. You should be able to chew up a lot from range, right? Kugath is a beast, and then Nurglings. Nurglings should win that, right? Into the undead stuff. He's got him in a cart. And what else? He had something that was like, that's a little spooky. But a lot of times his stuff will outpace. And then also, fighting in the trees is always your friend, especially when he's got a big old cart. It'll give him more debuffs. But try to keep him away from his guys, right? So he's going to heal his guys because of the carts and their AoE heals. So if you can keep him away the best you can, that's the name of the game, right? Like I said before, easier said than done. It's just like, well, duh. How do you kill Vlad? Well, you shoot him to death. Well, yeah. How do you get him to stay still? He's a little guy. I don't know. It told me I had one snooze a little bit ago, and I was like, okay. And then I just clicked another snooze. I don't know where it came from. I hope I didn't. Twitch is gonna come after me. If you never see me again, it was Twitch's fault. No, I'm just kidding. They never hurt me, I swear. You use one too many snoozes, Smodge. You're done for. We're coming for you when you're home. Stay where you are. Immediately declares war. Yeah. None of them are going to be chill with you. You're a demon, right? They just want you dead. You can try to diplomacy favor them and join wars and do different things and try to play along, right? And get them to like you. And there may be a route there. Otherwise, you are probably going to have to fight them. Same though. So like you're Nurgle. You want to stay together in one big, nasty, evil blob of come get me. And if they want to come attack you, especially in some trees, and just gas themselves against you, great. And then just cast a heal. Try to get to your army abilities as fast as possible, right? So you can get your AoE heal kind of thing go, or your big old buff heal. You want to get your casters up so they can get their heals going. Your cultists so they get their AoE heal on their mount. And once you get up and going, especially Exalted Heroes, that's one of the secrets. So get to your Exalted Hero as quickly as possible. That guy, and then get his heal, his big old AoE heal that he'll do. And that guy is going to be your MVP. And you get a couple of those. I would say at least 2 per army. And keep those heals. Keep in a blob. Have them in the middle of it every once in a while. And then I think they get 2 of them, 2 or 3. And at first you'll be like, man, is that going to be enough? Smudge, are you sure that's enough? And let me tell you, it's more than enough. Not just that, then you're going to eventually have heals from your casters. You have more than healing than you'll ever going to need in the end. But you got to get there, right? I would say race to the Exalted Champion. Nurglings are great with Kugath. Like, you could honestly get away. And I was also like one of those out there who did not believe in the great word of the Nurgling. And I was like, man, that can't be. There's no way I can just go all Nurglings with Kugath with some like supplemental things. But like all Nurglings with Kugath, no way, it doesn't work. But I went with like 8 or 9, maybe 10 Nurglings, and he just makes it work. They don't die. They fight to the like bitter end and just keep on going. It's insane. I don't know what's in this army, but I'm going to assume artillery. And I'm going to feel really stupid if it's like one of our all Black Orc armies that was just there to beat up on things. And we ended up putting units in over, like, heroes over time just to give it the ability to move farther with regimental. That would be something I would do. Get leadership. Smash them faster. Okay, we're nearing what I hope is almost the end. So close to the end we could almost taste it. So close, I mean, it's pie day, right? So it's like so close we can almost cut it into a piece of pie. As much as I'd love to. No, I'm not going to do that. And we're going to go ahead and end the turn and hope it doesn't crash. I heard that in like an Italian mouse track. It may have been. I can't guarantee that it wasn't. I can't say that it was or wasn't. I don't know if I'm at liberty to say. But skeptical taco. I don't know if I said it before, but I think I did. If I didn't, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. I mean, so maybe I shouldn't be doing very hard on the playthrough with as an embellishment. I love Nergo, especially. Yeah. I did the same, dude. Day one, the first night I had access, I jumped into Kugath. That's the one I was ready for. It's different, right? Skeptical, don't be like, oh man, I shouldn't have picked this up. If you want to play Kugath, if you're most interested in playing Nurgle, and Nurgle's going to make you play 100 times, 1,000 times, keep playing Nurgle. You know, who cares what anyone else says or thinks? But in the end, it's not a traditional faction, right? Those cyclical buildings, not going to be in anywhere else, right? But you technically have global recruitment anywhere you go. Have fun. Play the game. Dive into it, right? We have an ad sneaking up, but I want to preface. I don't want to fluff you guys. I do have to go. It's like 6 o'clock here. I have to get towards dinner. I got to make sure the kids are good. They were starting to bicker, and I don't want to leave them out there on their own too long. My wife had to go to a doctor's appointment a little bit ago. So I'm going to get out there, start dinner, and get to things and got to get to my responsibilities. But I will be back next week. I think we're taking Monday off. I think the wife has Monday off for St. Patrick's Day. So we're going to try to get some St. Patrick's Day shenanigans going. We might go stay somewhere. So I don't know. So I might take Monday and just leave it open. Maybe I pop up as a surprise. We'll see. But Monday, I'm probably not going to be here. We'll be back on Tuesday, though, for sure. Back in normal as can be. Conferences are past, so no midweek break like we did this week, which I thank you guys so much for being patient with that and being, conscious that I was going to have to take the midweek break. But I apologize. The ad's going to pop up, and I don't want you guys to be like, oh, what's going to come next? I'm tired. I would love to keep going. We're this close. We're this close to being done with this, right? And this save is holding on by its teeth. But I have to get going. It's about an hour later than I normally go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We'll be back, like I said, Tuesday. Most weekdays of the week, between 9 and 10 a.m. Pacific, I get started. We get wrap up between 5 and 6 o'clock. Most of the time around 5-ish. Sometimes I have responsibilities, other things I got to take care of, so sadly that changes. But yeah, we'll be back next week, guys. I apologize for any inconvenience. I'm going to try to get some stuff recorded and posted this weekend, so keep an eye on the Discord for any kind of news and anything like that. I need to get more things built up in there, so there's more resources for you guys, like item lists and caravan charts and stuff like that. I'd love to get up in there. But I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a great one. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Skeptical Taco, Nayunt, thank you so much for the follows. Guys, if you have not already, I know I'm doing this during in fact, I'll wait. I will wait. Do you wait 3 minutes for this? I don't know. That's almost more tacky. But guys, if you haven't already, Cosmic Code is a wonderful creator. He's an amazing dude. He's a spectacular person. If you haven't already gotten a follow into his channel, make sure you do. He's a friend of the channel, just a splendid person. Does a lot of Total War Warhammer 3, so if you liked what you saw here today, you're going to like what you see there. Also does some great model building, plays a ton of really great games. I've watched him play things from Baldur's Gate 3 to Armored Core 6, all the way to Mega Man and Chrono Trigger, and you know what? He does them splendidly. He speedran Mega Man games, like the OG Mega Man's, made it look easy, and I want to play those so badly, but I just know I'm going to do so bad. But guys, I'm going to get out of here. Have a wonderful evening. Take care. Have a great weekend. If you don't do anything spectacular and amazing, which hopefully you do something spectacular and amazing, but if you're just going to be chilling on the couch like I will be this weekend, hopefully you get something amazing done. Hopefully you recharge those batteries of yours. And if nothing else, do some laundry. Sit back, relax, watch some TV shows, do something, have some fun. But either way, take care, y'all. I will see you next week. Thank you for hanging out today on this specialty little Friday, right? I mean, it was a little weird week. Weren't supposed to, but we did it. We did it anyway. But I'm going to get out of here, guys. Take care. Have a wonderful one. I will see you next time.